I had the perfect introduction. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. A little bit of a different stream than usual here. Okay. We have a private Discord session usually. However, one of our main guys is on a well-deserved holiday. Well deserved. So, I decided to go on YouTube and stream a little bit longer than usual. So start a little bit later, but stream a little bit longer as well. So we are gonna be live here probably until the New York Stock Exchange closure. So it's gonna be a long stream, not New York Stock Exchange closure. Sorry. Wait. New York Stock Exchange open, maybe an hour or two after that, something like that here. All right, as usual, we're gonna close around that time here. I'm excited. Gonna be a good day today. I see already a lot of things in the market that are actually really appealing here. So there's another reason for me today to actually be here with you guys. We also have some very important news coming as well for the dollar. We have a couple of very important things. One thing that I really wanted to make sure is that you guys are all prepared and ready for what is coming here. Because one of the things that we're going to discuss is, of course, the... and this is important today. It's actually related to the yen, the Japanese yen, because I too believe that the yen is going to make a monster move today, especially based on the GDP outcome of the yen itself here, because it's extremely important for the yen that we stay positive right now. Because if we're not staying positive, man, you will see a major reaction for that currency as well. So we're gonna focus on the yen a little bit. For the rest, I have a lot of potential in gold as well later today. Most likely more throughout the New York session, the New York Open, maybe just before that, because we have some news coming as well. So gold will come a little bit later today. For now, there are a couple things related to the euro that I think are extremely important as well. So I think for that particular reason, we're going to talk about the euro until probably the New York... Yeah, probably the New York Open, because at that particular moment, we're going to focus more on gold. And until, of course, the yen as well, right? So we have a little bit of a combination between gold and the yen later today. Of course, all related to the dollar, but the dollar is related to gold. And then the yen itself has some very important news. So looking forward to today. I'm extremely excited and extremely motivated to have you guys here on the stream. As always, of course, a little bit different. So tomorrow, probably, we will do this. No, not tomorrow. Sorry. Thursday, we will do the same thing. So tomorrow, there will not be a London V2 session as well. Thursday, we will have another YouTube session from this time again till the New York, Stock Exchange opens somewhat around that time here as well. A little bit of a different schedule. I hope you understand, but it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be fully prepared still to give you guys some beautiful opportunities. Tomorrow, a New York session as always. The regular session. During the day, I need to finish one more video for the cryptocurrency correlation course or masterclass. I'm very excited to release that as well because it's so good. It is so good. I'm not putting the ladder too high, but I'm just extremely proud of that time invested in that project, because I think you will definitely learn a lot from it. If you are new to cryptocurrencies completely, but if you are even maybe slightly advanced, or maybe are some epiphany moments that you can leverage that can help you become a better Forex or crypto trader in the long term as well. So let's do a little introduction and let's dive into the charts. I'm ready. I'm completely ready here. Let's see what we have. Light has Zoolander is here. Gigi is here. Voltaren is here. My man, hope you're doing well. Peter. Sioux. Nice to see you as well. Good morning. Vicky, good morning. Mr. Lunery, Skinny D, Crafon, as always. John, Dwayne, as always. Joy, Ovidio, as always. Amazing. Donald, yes, your CS Media. Banjo, feeling good today, my man. Amazing. Okay, let's dive into the charts, guys. It's time to look at a couple of important setups here. I'm excited. We're going to take it slow and steady, okay? We're here for a while. So we have nothing, there's no rush. We're just going to look at the charts. You guys can tune in, you can tune out, and you can come back. Boom. At some point, we're going to have a trade open. And we're going to just chill and enjoy and have a good time. What about that? I think that's the energy that I would like to feel today. You know, slow and steady, waiting for the news. Let price come to us here. And then from there, just go over everything that we need to go over with as well here. So it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Your new place looks great. Thank you so much, man. I'm still working on it. A lot of things that I need to do here. But yeah, sooner or later, we're going to have a video like I'm doing like a little house tour or something like that, because it's they're still working. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I have a noise suppression on right now, but there is a lot of guys working right now in the back. So if you hear a little bit of background noise, then you know where it comes from. But I have a good filter, so let's hope not. Great to see as well. Music, Jack Guru. Oh, Voltaris is alright. Let's get my whiskey. Nice. Bro, okay, check the US dollar against Swiss franc. Yeah, we're gonna go over a couple of important charts right now. Just a couple of things that I see already that is important is that the dollar is in an area of resistance right now. We got rejected by an area of supply where we got rejected already beforehand. So usually it is it's a pretty good sign here when you see something already getting rejected previously one time very quickly. You see that like pretty much right here. Okay, you see that you tapped into that zone right there and you got rejected on that point once again here. So again, that's important to us, or for us to understand, because right now it seems that the dollar wants to test the 102. Yeah, the 102 levels pretty much. So we want to come down towards that zone here. That's right about that. That zone is on the 4-hour chart, by the way. So I want to see the dollar coming back down. I think it's going to come down. Like, I'm almost certain it will come down to at least test these particular levels out right here. So dollar is in that area of resistance right now. The euro is of course in a weekly area of resistance. We got rejected pretty significantly, but if you then go to the daily chart right now, we're bouncing or trying to bounce from that first, initial, that first initial zone here. So what needs to happen for the euro is on the daily. And this is important on the daily. There's still a long way to go, by the way. But anyways, is that we bounce here and that we close above the previous candle at the end of the day. Okay. We're going to find some trade setups regardless on the lower time frames. But I'm just showing you now a little bit of the macro here. I think it's important to fill up that or just to completely close above that previous candle structure right here after that initial bounce right here. Because it is a daily reaction. If you look on a 4-hour, it can also be a 4-hour reaction or an 8-hour zone right here, which makes it a little bit more tight here. But overall, you see clearly that we are now holding at an area of the month here. So if you look at particular setups related to that, for example, the dollar here coming down, the euro now in 8-hour in the month, you see that the EURAUD is just coming up. Okay, so because of that, you see that the euro bounced, and I think that because of that, we're going to see a little bit more of a bounce towards the euro. We're going to test, in my opinion, that range up here also in the very, very short term. So if the euro or the dollar decides to come down and the euro comes or holds support where it's holding here right now, then the euro, of course, will come up here. And we're seeing already that on the 1 hour, and in general, we're looking at some really good solid structures here. So if the price action is good, if the order flow is good here, then I think on the lower time frame we are able to look for retracement and potentially a continuation for the EURAUD. The yen, we have some news coming for the yen later today. Super important news, and we're already seeing that we're getting rejected at the moment. We tried to push up, we got rejected at that area here. We created a lower low. We are now trying to retest that lower low. And we pretty much failed to retest that lower low. So again, for the euro against Japanese yen, it's another layer here. Okay, what I'm personally looking for that is that if we do break above a certain level and we close above it, then I might be looking for buys to come back up towards that zone right here. So that means that we're looking at a closure above and then a continuation towards the 148.47. Coming back towards that range right here. Somewhat around that zone. So I'm waiting for a closure for that and a climax for that particular reaction as well. And then we have gold. All right, and gold is right now in an area of the month, also on a 30-minute chart, also on the On the daily, you see the same thing happening right now. The dollar still created a higher high. We are now coming back down, and you see constantly that we are kind of getting supported by this particular structure, which is automatically also this particular range right here, which aligns very well with that value area high right there. You guys know the story, right? When it's the value area high from an area of demand, so when you shoot up, you come back down to a value area high. Usually you tend to hold demand, or at least see some sort of reaction, which can be extremely bullish as well. So that's another layer in combination with the candle structure on the daily. You know, there are like we are now in levels where we face a lot of support at the moment. So we have to take that in consideration. We're seeing also that we are constantly holding here at the moment, and the dollar right now is not looking particularly strong, at least at this particular moment, okay? We're looking at it right here. So I'm looking at later today, not now. Later today, a little bit before, let's say 30 minutes before the New York Open. I'm looking at gold, and I'm going to focus a lot on gold and see how gold develops during that time frame. So like to see if you're making moves, to see if you're facing some, or if you're showing some structures that we need to know that are important here. Because yes, we came down here. We took out a lot of that liquidity already. So that has been done previously. Okay. What is this? By the way, this is not good. Let me confirm this. 1 second. That's very weird. Okay. Let me fix this in a second here. Anyways, what we are looking for is to see if we're facing or if we're showing some bullish momentum right now in the long term. Okay, so in the momentum here, when the dollar decides to make a move, when we're seeing the New York Open, like 30 minutes before, usually you see a massive impulse for gold, and I think that we should anticipate on that particular move. So this is definitely coming. And this is what we are right now also waiting for a little bit later. Until that moment, we will find some other potential setups that are related more to the euro, in my opinion, as of what I currently see now. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I think Euro day about Euro today. Yes, exactly. Gold from the low. That's another layer indeed. Euro Canadian dollar reaction from an hourly demand. 15-minute shock now too. Like that's what I'm talking about. So for now, I'm thinking about the euro pairs. So if you guys want to focus on that with me, will be fantastic. Because I think from there we can move to gold during the New York Open, or a little bit before the New York Open. Now we have to be patient with gold here and see what's going on there. What about GU? Yes, so if the dollar comes down, as is what it's doing right now, okay, it will come down and it will retest this level right here, the 102.1. Then obviously we're going to see GU coming up a little bit. We have been seeing this already beforehand. So if you look at GU, oh, this is the wrong GU right now. Still need to change my chart here to Black Bull right now at the moment. We tapped into that zone. We bounced actually from that level. From a zone right here, breaker. And what are we going to do? We're going to take out the highs. We're going to take out the liquidity that's built up above here. And there is some imbalance. There is some gap there. So it is an interesting zone. However, I would be extremely happy with a little bit more of at least one more pullback. That would be actually fantastic. But yeah, the euro is what I want to focus on for now. But when you're talking about GU, by the way, one more time. I went to it too quickly here. Okay, you see that we saw that liquidity getting built up here, and you see that imbalance. I definitely do believe that we're going to go and that we're trying to fill up that gap here, that we're breaking out of this particular zone. And the question is, how far can we take it? Okay, that all has to do with the dollar right here. How far are we going to take it? Are we going to break these lows, or are we just going to stagnate around that level and bounce one more time? Come back to the upside to retest that and to then potentially come back down. somewhat in that manner here. So yes, in regards to GU, I think that for now, I want to see one more pullback to the downside, to be honest. That would be the ideal case scenario. So if the dollar decides to hold for some reason right here, and it creates an internal high because it's already bouncing from an earlier zone. We have another zone right here, okay? We are coming now towards this particular level right now. So like, look at that. And you bounce here. And you start to create a higher high right there. Then you look at GU, and if GU then starts to create a lower low, we might be seeing it coming down to fill up that gap, which then is nice, or potentially can be nice as like a short-term scalp from there. Okay, breaking that low and continue his journey. So we can set an alert here. That's a potential setup. But yeah, the dollar can easily come down. But the beautiful thing about the strategy is that if it doesn't matter. Because then automatically our setup will not come to our initial target regardless, or initial entry regardless. So it's just a matter of time when we know if it will actually bounce or not here. So yeah, I'm personally very curious right now about the euro. I think this is the most important chart to look at, the euro index, and to see how we develop here. Because I do believe that what I see right now in the euro is that we are preparing for a potential pullback to the upside. Okay, and if we actually will have that, we will see many pairs like the euro, like the euro Japanese yen, like the euro GBP, like the euro Canadian dollar, like the euro Australian dollar, potentially coming up here significantly in my opinion. So that's something that I think is very, very interesting when looking at the data and the charts right here. Okay, we have some news coming in 30 minutes though, which is the German ZEW economic sentiment. It is identified as like a high rating, like high impact news related outcome here for the euro. So let's see how that develops. Too early than usual. Yes, sir. Longer stream today. Longer stream today. No 24-hour stream, but a longer stream. Okay. Let's put the dollar here. Let's put the EURAUD here. And let's keep a close eye on the euro index as well. Look at that reaction. When will V3 start? No date is announced yet. So we're also closed for our V2 right now at the moment. More information will follow, I think, within the next... Yeah, the crypto course is going to get released first. This week. And then the week after will be the V3 announcement. So next week. Okay. I quickly want to check the euro against the Australian dollar. I had a trade open earlier this day, or this morning. Closed that already. Because this is the only one that's actually recovering quite fast, like a little bit stronger, like the Australian dollar. And we have seen that rejection here. However, the only thing that I see now is that we're building a lot of liquidity, so I'm very curious to how that develops. Also going to keep a very close eye on the euro against the Australian dollar here. I had a trade open right here. I closed it already, just a $100 profit because it started to turn. I was not And now things were turning around here. So yeah, I was in a sell. And then we saw that the euro came into that area of the month and it started to bounce. So I was like, you know, better close my position and see from there. What's the buys for EU? Well, I'm looking for longs, potentially not at the moment. A lot of people are actually very bearish about it, by the way. I show you something very interesting. Let me show you right now. It is the Google AI chatbot. Okay. And let me show you something right now. This is you're gonna love this. You're gonna find this very, very interesting here. Okay, check this out. So you have like ChatGPT, okay? But this is kind of like the Google competitor to ChatGPT, and the only thing is that the difference is that this is a real-time data. Okay, it's called BART. This is like real-time data. So like you can literally ask right now, what is the weakest currency this week? And it gives you very interesting answers, by the way. But it doesn't mean that it's always right, though. Keep that in mind here. What is potentially, whatever, the weakest currency this week? The weakest currency this week is the Australian dollar. The Australian dollar has been under pressure due to a number of factors, including rising interest rates in the United States, concerns about the global economy, and a slowdown in China's economic growth. As a result, the Australian dollar has fallen against the US dollar, the euro, and other major currencies. Here are some of the factors that are contributing to the weakness of the Australian dollar. Number 1. Rising interest rates in the United States. The US Federal Reserve is expected to raise interest rates several times this year, which will make the US assets more attractive to investors. Number 2, concerns about the global economy. A slowdown in China's economic growth. China is Australia's largest trading partner, and a slowdown in its economy could have a significant impact on the Australian economy. So what about the euro? Okay, the euro is also a vulnerable currency. It has been under pressure in recent months due to a number of factors, including the war in Ukraine, rising inflation in the euro, and a widening gap between the European and the US dollar interest rates. It's the same story. It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. What is your expectation for the euro USD? Or what do analysts say about the euro? Analysts are divided on the outlook for the euro USD. Some analysts believe that the euro will continue to weaken against the dollar. Oh, okay, well, that's not really the answer I was looking for personally. But you get the point. This is all like real-time data, whereas ChatGPT is showing you data from a year ago. So that's kind of interesting, okay? In regards to actual today's outlook here. So let's say, what was the most important, this is the last thing I'm going to ask right now. What was the most important news for the US dollar last week? Let's see what it says. The most important news for the US dollar last week was the release of US inflation data. The data showed that inflation rose to 8.3% in April, the highest level in 40 years. The data concerns about the strength of the US economy and the Federal Reserve's ability to control inflation. Here are some of the other important news for the dollar, US dollar last week. The US trade deficit widened to 107 billion in March, the largest trade deficit since August 2008. Major signal. The US economy grew at an annual rate of 3.5% in the first quarter of 2023, below expectations of 4.1. Okay, it's just a great way for you, personally, to start looking at the potential. Okay, to start looking at, you know, the potential of this. You can ask a lot of very solid fundamental, fundamental questions to Bart. So again, it's called Bart. It's the competitor of ChatGPT right now. It's real-time data. Sooner or later, the only thing that ChatGPT can do is to do the same thing and to release the real-time version of it. Okay? Because if Google is going to compete now, then ChatGPT will have to do the same thing. Okay? So it's going to be a game change for you. I'm telling you. It's going to absolutely be a game change for you if you use it the right way here. Okay? Gonna be amazing. Gonna be amazing. Okay. Just an invention or something that I discovered that can be very beneficial for you as well. Ask the right questions. That's the most important part here. So coming back down to the EURUSD, let's take it out to the higher time frame first. Okay, because we have been coming down significantly already for a longer period of time. But what happened? We bounced from an area of demand right here. Okay, and you guys can see clearly that this is a strong area of demand here. If you look here on the Fibonacci, it has not come towards the 50% yet, but that area of demand itself, or that candle structure itself, is in the 50% right here. But we're not there yet. However, we are seeing that we are already starting to bounce from there at this particular moment. If you don't take it back to the 4 hour, if you really truly want to have a feeling that we're reversing here, the dollar needs to break the low and the EURUSD needs to break the high of 109.354. That's what we need to look out for on the medium time frame or higher to medium time frame right now in order to change the dynamic here. But taking it down already to the lower time frames, you see already that we're starting to showcase some serious strength right now as we bounced twice from another area of demand, which was right here at this specific moment. We bounced from it pretty strongly. In my opinion, what we're going to do is we're going to at least retest that particular zone that we're talking about right here. Okay, that is what I think is going to be happen here. So what I'm looking for on the lower time frame is a pullback followed by continuation. It's pretty straightforward. But you have a beautiful zone now. We have been consolidating very well from that zone. We have this particular area. We have been consolidating here. We're now breaking out of that area of consolidation. And we have a nice high that needs to be retested right there, including a beautiful gap that I think also should be filled up here, or can be filled up right there. So based on the dollar, we're going to find out today, but the dollar isn't at 4 hour area of resistance right now. We're coming down. A pullback will be nice, followed by continuation. But let's see how we develop. That's the euro against the US dollar right there. From there, who knows what's going to happen. If we're going to continue, could definitely be the case here. But the dollar is not looking that strong at this particular moment. Okay. Okay, let's do a couple more charts right now, and then we are going to continue. I see the US dollar against Swiss franc, number one. And then we stick with one chart and we're going to wait for a setup to play out here. So let's do that. Yeah, same rejection of the dollar. Yeah, strong rejection there. Okay, number one. We pull back one time, we retested, we got rejected again. Number two. Equal lows there. And we're building a massive trend now as well. Yeah. Yeah, I would not be surprised if you're gonna come down here. Based on what I see with the dollar as well. And based on the strength of the Swiss franc in general. Okay. It came down a little bit. It showed a little bit more weakness lately. But I think that's just a healthy correction because the Swiss franc overall is still outperforming most of the other currencies at the moment here. So we came like up all the way. We're now retracing a little bit here and there. Or start to consolidate here. But I'm not 100% convinced that it's over for the Swiss franc right now. So my suggestion is to wait for a pullback followed by a continuation. I think we're definitely going to target the... yeah, I'm always certain that we're going to at least try to come up one more time and continue to start for, you know, to look for lows coming back down towards these lows right here. With the target of the liquidity below this level. So we're talking about the 85 or 88.673. As a target. I think that this is something that I would be looking for. So this is only 1 hour, by the way. We're having, or we can come now down to the like 15 minutes. We have been consolidating here. We have been expanding here. So again, another pullback will be good. Will be nice here. So just see how you react. Let's say you come back up right now. During today, you're gonna come back up. You start to see weakness on the lower time frame. I would short there and then taking it down. Target the lows right here. We'll come back at least towards that level eventually as our final target right there. Yeah, it's a nice setup. Especially when you see this amount of like liquidity getting built right now. A nice clear trend with these lows, with that imbalance. With the dollar weakening a little bit now at the moment. I do think this could be is aligning here. Okay, news coming for the euro very soon. So let's do one more chart. And then we're gonna go back into the. We're gonna pretty much look at the setup for now. Okay, look at GJ. Yes. Okay, so the yen was getting rejected. I already saw that before today. We were getting rejected earlier. On the 1 hour as well. We came up, we retested the level, we created a lower low. So we retested the zone, we saw that rejection right there. I'm extremely curious to what the GDP outcome will be of the yen today. Because it's going to determine a lot today of what's going to happen with the yen in general. But I hope you guys are ready for it. So we are now coming back. And now you're getting rejected again. This is just happening. So we just tapped into that zone. A lot of liquidity getting built up. Look at that. Look at that. Interesting. Okay. What time did you create it to the low? "15 minutes before the London Open." And we reversed when during the London Open. We immediately reversed. When that actually happened. This can also definitely be a. No. This is just a regular rejection right there on the 1 hour. This can definitely be a 1 hour rejection right there. Absolutely. Okay. Well, it's the most interesting chart that I see at the moment in regards to what we're seeing in regards to the liquidity that's getting built up here. Let's put up the yen. The yen was getting rejected here internally. When looking at the 1 hour, we bounced from an error of the month. What's the yen news? Just see scheduled late in the afternoon. So the yen news is the GDP, the gross domestic product quarter over quarter. So very important release of the yen today. We bounced from this zone as well. 4 hour imbalance. Yeah, we have some imbalance in between. But also below. Okay. Let's go to low time frame. Aha, okay. We need to see this happening right now. So, okay, this is not one zone. We have this expansion. Again. Guys, it happens over and over and over and over again. Okay. What is this? How do we call this? Hope you guys can see it right now. I'm talking about the blue line. Let's see who knows it. Will these affect gold? Can you analyze it? Yes, we're going to trade gold around the New York Open. And the value area high. Yeah. Again, what do we see? What's the repetitive structure and motion that we see all the time? The person that has this first gets $50. That has it completely correct. It's not accumulation, manipulation, distribution. That's another schematic, which is very good as well. Simple, right? Yeah. It's just a consolidation, guys. Consolidation, you have the expansion, you have the retracement. When you consolidate and come up, usually you test the value area high first. That's the first wall. All right, the second one is consolidation, expansion, we trace to the downside, we look at the value area low. Right? If you break eventually the value area high, then you want to look at the point of control. If you break the point of control, you should get out and not look for any trades. In this case. Okay? Well, it's kind of we had the consolidation manipulation down and then the expansion up. I see this whole range as an area of consolidation. And then you broke that high right here. And now you're retesting that inner zone right there. JB, send me a message, man. I'll send you 50 bucks. Easy money. I'm gonna do this a couple more times today. Okay, but in this case right now, what's important to mention? Oh, wait. Somebody else said it earlier. Sorry, Jamie. My bad. I see it now. Mari. Sorry, Jamie, man. Mari, you said it earlier. There we go. Jamie T, I don't see your message. I'm looking at it right now, I don't see it. I gotta go do this a couple more times here. So again, the point of control is another layer. So let's highlight this. Send me a message on Discord if you have me on Discord. I think you have me on Discord. Okay. Let's wait for the reaction. Let's wait for the bounce of the yen coming back to that range, and let's see how the British pound against the yen develops. And we might be looking for a short-term scalp short to the downside. That will be nice. That will be good. In regards to this range, it's very similar actually, by the way. We created this whole range. We got rejected in that first range, so this is already important. We got rejected in 1 hour. We developed that whole range. And we broke the low, but we not just broke one low, we broke multiple lows here. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. And what we're doing right now, we're building liquidity to the downside. At the same time here. So that's good. That's what I would like to see here. So if you take it to the 5 minute, you have now that zone. And you see that point of control is a little bit higher. But you see that the value area low is right there. Has not been mitigated yet. What do we see in the value area low? Let me go on 30 minute. I see a 1 hour rejection candle. Okay. If it comes there and it retests that zone, and then internally we have an internal zone as well. That combination of it pushing up just a little bit more towards that level could be very, very interesting for us right now to look at. Okay, so that combination, in combination with the liquidity that's getting built right now, which is very, very significant. Okay, we're seeing that right now. We're building that liquidity right here. Wow, we are almost coming back towards that area of consolidation. Then that expansion, then that retracement after that first rejection in combination with the yen. Basket, of course, doing the same thing. Showing potential. Why? Because we already bounced beforehand from the value area high. yeah, is an interesting setup that we can look at. And the point of control is right here, and we have a beautiful zone here that has been unmitigated yet as well. Let's say we push down. That could be the final push towards what we need in order to bounce and test this level at the 7,300 and or 7,731. And that combination will bring us with our GJ a little bit higher. And that means that we have potential short setup from there, in my opinion. So I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I would love to see if we can short it from there. Stop loss above the point of control. A bit wider, and then targeting the lows. There we go. There we go. Okay. News is out indeed. Let's see how the euro responds. Negative, okay. Euro trading dollar is going to come down. We have that rejection right now. It's another layer, by the way, that we have been looking at. It's breaking this low. Why? Similar behavior. Okay, similar behavior to what we see now for GJ. And I'll show you exactly what I mean. It's the same concept. So I have this zone. Sorry, this one right here. Okay, yeah, we saw that initial first reaction from it. Oh, no, okay, this already has been done. Internally, it was already the same thing. So yeah, the constellation, we expanded, we came down, and then we saw that rejection. So that trade was already done. What's important right now is that you break this low. Interesting fact that it came out negative, so let's see how we develop. Yeah, it will not have an impact on what we see here for GJ. But regardless, I like GJ. I like what I see here. I think it's aligning very well with what we are looking for. So let's see how we develop. In the end, if you look at the Japanese yen as well, we're starting to build some liquidity as well to the upside here. So we're getting there. We're gonna get there in a second. Like, it's gonna get very, very interesting. In combination, of course, with everything that we're seeing here right now as well. So that 50-minute zone, I want to see it coming down a little bit more. This will push up, or this will push us. Sorry, this will push us up towards that area of consolidation. If you're seeing a slightly weakness, but we short GJ from there. The expansion is beautiful. So that expansion that we have seen, breaking multiple lows, coming back up, retracing, building liquidity, Japanese yen aligning. These are the setups we're looking for. Okay. Lorenzo, why is the Japanese yen so weak the last few months against other pairs? Well, let me show you. Let me ask our friend here. I'll explain after that why. I have done my research without AI, but I just want to see what they're saying. See if it makes sense here. I'm literally going to copy and paste your question right now. Okay, the Japanese yen has weakened significantly against other major currencies in recent months. There are numbers of factors that have been contributing to the decline, including the US Federal Reserve's Fed decision to raise interest rates, the war in Ukraine, and Japan's trade deficit. Okay. And this is the most important part. This is actually what I wanted to say, is that Japan has one of the biggest imports. Okay, in general. Of course, one of the biggest imports and a massive export as well. But if the gap between import and export becomes too big, the value of the yen goes down tremendously. And in my opinion, that's one of the biggest reasons, is that their export has decreased, while their importing is actually going up. Yeah, besides that, the yen itself, we all know, has a has the lowest interest rate, which massively affects also the currency, due to the fact that the yield in other currencies is much more attractive, much more appealing. So that combination is it's a deadly combination here. Okay, we're bouncing on that zone. Not yet. We are coming. First zone, we're reacting now. We're bouncing from the point of control here. Let's see how we develop. The point of control is right there. Right on the point of control right now. We're seeing a bounce. Nice, salamazzore, Lorenzo, salamazzore. So what we're waiting for is a bounce. We're waiting for a bounce or a higher high internally. And that's when we take action here. The waiting right now for the first reaction. The first reaction seems reasonable. There we go, the point of control. GJ. We went to the zones right there. Can I show GJ? I would wait. We're not there yet. Okay, yeah. We tapped into this initial reaction. Wait for the yen to respond first. So we're waiting for the yen, in my opinion, to bounce from a zone. Because you want to see the bounce first. Because then you can confirm your support here. Right now, the first reaction is okay. Which is the point of control. Like on the spot. Look at that. We had just the body closure right on it. So we came down, point of control. Point of control react right now. We're seeing that reaction here. We have a bunch of liquidity built up here. That's one. We're seeing GJ right now in this zone. Let's go to the lower time frame in a second. This is the last low. So only if price comes down towards that zone, we're gonna look for an execution. That's it. The first reaction is decent. The first bounce from the point of control is decent. We'd love to see a little bit more volume coming in, but it's we already had a, what, 5-minute candle closure? Yes, we had a 5-minute indecisive candle closure. So patience right here, and we will have an answer if you can short from there. Boom. What's your thought on liquidity on top of GJ? Yeah, there is definitely some liquidity out there. So that's why we're ready. However, we have not even mitigated any point of control yet. Right there. So I never enter straight away from the value area low or the point of control like with gold we did. It was a little bit of a different approach because it was more news related, the manipulation. That was that accumulation, manipulation, then distribution. But in this case, usually I tend to wait and see how we develop. But the point of control is bouncing. Let me see if it's big enough for you guys. Let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger. There we go. For gold, I will pay full attention to gold during the New York. So not just before New York session, I'm gonna trade gold. It's gonna be my main focus for later today. Okay, let's go. Let's show us the beautiful bounce, the point of control of the Japanese yen basket. Let's break the lows. And let's take out the liquidity. Let's do that. Okay, fantastic reaction from the point of control, guys. Amazing combination with supply and demand. Works very well. There will be a New York stream. Yes, we're gonna stream until New York. Yeah, late New York. Easy money coming. I can already see it. Smash the like button, guys. Let's get it to 200 likes. Let's make it a beautiful day. Looking at a house tour soon. Once it's finished, we're still working on it. Still under construction. Okay, look at the yen. That's what we want to see. The point of control. Okay, the reason why that first bounce is super important is because you see this happening all the time. Whenever it's the value area low, you see the taps into the value area low first. It gets rejected. it comes up, it manipulates the value area low, and it then comes down. With this case, it's the value area high. So this is the value area high, right here. It tapped into that zone, came down, it manipulates it, and now it wants to come up here. What do we want to see? We want to break a high, of course, internally. Super important. That's why we let price come to us here. We're not chasing. We're just simply waiting for that rejection and a lower low. Then, in my opinion, you know, 70% of the time, there is no need to come back up again. Especially not when there is this amount of liquidity built up below. I hope that makes sense. By the way, one of my best friends gave me a ton of books. These are his books. There are a couple of very important books that I would like to share that are very nice. Actually, 2 books. So we have Layered Money, okay? From gold and dollars to Bitcoin and central bank digital currencies. Highly recommend you. This is very interesting. Okay, I'm not a big fan of reading myself, but the audio version is probably there as well. Very, very nice. Again, Layered Money. And then we have Why the Rich Are Getting Richer by Robert Kiyosaki right here. All right. So again, layered money and Why the Rich Are Getting Richer. Check it out. In the meantime, I like what Tian is doing right now. Bro, might be a good idea to put the names of these books somewhere in the description. I agree. Thank you. Personius Mutuku. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Waiting for sales. So for example, if we now decide to come down, look at something like this here. This is broadcast live, yeah. This is definitely live, my friend. I'm in Bali right now. It's 5 p.m. here. I have always the New York time zone because I want to know what time it is in New York. But it's 5 p.m. here. It's still light for now. Beautiful reaction, by the way, guys. This is exactly what I wanted to see here. I think GJ for now and then gold for later. Johannes zegt, goedemiddag Lorenzo, goedemiddag. As Tim says, we don't usually stream this early. No. No, we don't. I like it though. I like it. Stream a little bit earlier, stream a little bit longer. Might do it more often right now. But it's just because right now we have usually our private live stream in Discord. But I decided to do it on YouTube for now. Our V2 is closed as well for new people regardless. And our V3 is going to get released. Once it's getting released again, we're going to be back to our old schedule, most likely. But a little bit of a longer stream, more chill stream. Waiting for a setup to come to us. And it gives us enough time to prepare together as well for New York. And this could be something interesting. Because I'm excited for that. You see clearly that we're holding in this trend here. At the moment. James is off to the gym, big man. See you in New York session. Enjoy, my man. Casper says, Hawk from Portugal. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You have an ideal time for London and New York. I think this is a good timing here to start a little bit earlier. We're looking for buys or sells in GJ. Sells. Waiting for the low to be broken. After that rejection of that accumulation, so the consolidation expansion, that retracement. One more time, right? Okay. Go to the 10 minute. So again, number one, consolidation. After, of course, already. This is important to mention, a 1 hour rejection of this bigger consolidation. So Kai, it's the same concept. We just zoom in. Okay, so it's like consolidation, whole range, and we started to range here. We initially manipulated, came down. So we saw that manipulation happening, we started to come down, expansion. Now we had that retracement on the 1 hour, and now we saw that rejection on the 1 hour. And now on the lower time frame, it's the same thing. So you look on the 15 minute. You start to consolidate underneath that zone, you expand. We came up to retrace, and now we're seeing that rejection again. Boom. The yen bouncing from the point of control. Perfectly from the point of control right there. What a combination. What's next? Well, we have that gap here for the yen. Okay, like the gap here on the... that I want to take out here. If you do break these highs here, we come up here. I want to see this getting filled up. I want to test the lows of that level. 7,760. And that will give us the momentum for us to break through the GJ here. And that's what I'm looking for. So literally from a 1 hour standpoint to a 10 minute standpoint, from 5 minute standpoint, it aligns. It aligns very well. What will be the TP1? So that's a good question. That would be the one like the 169.86. Because if we can break that low, yeah, we're secured there. it's a good combination here. So yeah, that fantastic bounce. Let's see how far we can take it. That's the beautiful thing about it, is we don't have to force anything until it breaks the low. Hartley, my man, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, brother. How are you? How's DJ going? Let's see, let's see. Do you go live every day? Yeah, so 4 days for this week from now. Monday I'm not live. This Friday I will be. Okay. Just realized I had the wrong broker here. There we go. Beautiful how we break that liquidity here, or how we break that trend. It's not really that we trade the trend, but I just see that there, it's nice to have that liquidity there built up. It's a good combination. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean right here. There we go. Equal highs for the yen as well. Little concept idea that I've seen other live streamers use. It is a stream record. Might be worth adding it. Okay, we'll think about it. I have my scoreboard indeed above. But a streaming record, if that's what you mean. I think that's the same, right? I would love to have a completely new design in the future. What days do you usually stream? Do you only stream on YouTube? For now, well, yes. And the Discord. So join our Discord. More information as well. Unfortunately, it's only for private members right now. So we are currently closed for... Like our VIP section is closed. So we do not allow any more people. But regardless, join our Discord because we have a lot of things that are coming now. I do not think the GJ will come down as I see a 4-hour candle rejection. Is that on the Japanese yen basket? No. It does not work out possibly. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? We're gonna find out. You see indeed that we're getting rejected at that area of the month. That's the beautiful thing about it. We don't have to force anything, waiting for the price to break. Because it's a very good indicator. Do you stream London session every day? Usually New York. Usually we're training New York. In this case, we're training both. Can you check the GJ, the 4-hour candle? Well, yeah, you see indeed a massive expansion to the upside. That's what I mean. That's why I like it so much, because you see that rejection right there. Okay. Number one, massive rejection. And you see this wick here. Okay. And that wick, yes, okay, we came down and we immediately got bought up here, but if you go on the lower time frame, we're seeing that there's just a massive amount of liquidity left behind here that I think could be filled up here yet. So overall, I like it. Just let's see how we develop. Oh, a wick fill. Exactly. Valdo says, loved your 24-hour challenge. Wow. Yeah, that was interesting. We went live for 24 hours. Exactly 24 hours. Should you put a sell stop? I personally will wait for 5-minute closure. And I will enter straight away. I think tables will turn for the British pound during New York. I'm also looking at the EJ, so the euro against Japanese yen as well. However, in my opinion, it's a little bit too choppy for now. We're in the middle of a range. We are potentially now going to reject at that level here. Let me show you what I mean. So we have this level. We're going to reject it there. Bunch of liquidity below. That rejection came initially from this rejection right here. So that's nice. Looking pretty good though. Looking pretty good overall. Okay, it depends how you close this 15-minute candle. It takes 11 minutes to give us a little bit more information in regards to euro against the yen here. So I keep a close eye on this one as well. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, GJ. If you break below, it's also 4-hour flip on GJ. Yes, that's what I want to see. Sorry, I didn't hear your response for the streaming days. Do you stream London? No, I stream New York most of the time. But I'm actually interested in, starting a little bit earlier. Potentially sometimes, and then just continue it during New York. But Usually New York. All right. Are we starting to get closer? It's always the same thing, guys. Consolidation, expansion, retracement. Continuation, confirmation. You should make a song about it. So you don't forget it. Hi bro, just join in any trade you took now? No, we're waiting for GJ. It's coming, it's coming closer a little bit. We're building. Gold, please check. So we trade gold. We're gonna trade gold later. We're gonna trade gold during New York. I can check it for now though. If you want, I can check it out. Wrong gold right here. Give me 1 second. There we go. We took out already massive amounts of liquidity. That was taken out. This was like the easiest potential setup here, right there. Happened before New York open. Before London open already. We're building that liquidity here. We broke out. We took it out right now. We tapped now in that zone. You know what I want to see now? I want to see it actually pulling back up again. So I'm waiting for it to come down one more time. And that will be right towards this zone. You know, do the same thing. So take out the liquidity below. Bounce. And then come up. And come back up to the highs again. This is that manipulation, accumulation, manipulation, and then sorry. So this is the manipulation, taking out the liquidity below, tapping into this area of demand, and then coming back up for these highs, back towards that range, retesting that range that we, where we actually broke down from initially, in combination of course with the dollar. The dollar needs to help us a little bit out here, preferably by coming down. You should be worried of the US debt ceiling when trading gold right now. Well, the US debt ceiling, the meeting is delayed. It was supposed to take place today, but it's delayed. So yeah, we're gonna find out. But yeah, something like this. I mean, you know, we manipulated already. We came back into that zone, and now it left us with all that unmitigated stuff, liquidity above here. And the dollar is getting rejected by a 4-hour area of supply. So we are seeing the dollar getting pushed down right now after a decent pump last couple of days. So that's the gold potential. I'm gonna set an alert here for you, but I'm looking for it a little bit later. So we're talking, yeah, let's say potentially an hour, hour and a half from now. Let's see how we develop here. There we go. Okay, be right back. Yeah, that's low. That low that needs to be really, really broken right there. So we need to wait for that low. I think it's an important low. Again, it's the same story, right? So this low created that high. So as that low gets broken, we break structure, potentially can take out more of that liquidity below. And that will also then help us a little bit here. This high is not like a strong high. Why? Because we have not broken that low below this level. So yeah, I'm looking at that for a very gap above here. So that could push price towards these levels. So that's one, and then yeah, we were talking about gold as well here. Gold is an interesting one for now. Let's say it comes down. I'm gonna wait for a higher high, and then I'm gonna enter long. So let's say we come down and we bounce. We bounce from the 2005 area. and then we break the previous high, could be here, whatever it is, then I'm looking for longs. Then I'm entering potentially long here. And preferably or hopefully the timing is right, because the thing about gold is if you trade gold, that you need to be very aware of what time you trade gold specifically, because gold has its tendencies where it really decides to move around at a specific time. And what I've noticed a lot, and I think I have a lot of trades as well related to gold, or is it on my other account? I'm not sure if it's on this account or my other account. No, it's on my other account. But anyways, it tends to happen a lot, and I noticed that 30 minutes before the New York Open, where gold suddenly, you know, expands into a particular direction. I'm gonna long gold right now. What do you think? It depends where your stop loss is. Lorenzo, on the 50-minute time frame, Japanese yen basket has the liquidity on the downside. Yeah, we have some liquidity below, but the thing is about it is that you have this area of the month, strong area of the month. Why? Well, we started to come down and we shoot up from there until we came into that first area of supply right here. We got that rejection from the zone. We got rejected right there. We came back down again. We retested it and we came back up further. So that level below, this whole zone is a strong low. As well. So I personally do not see it as much as liquidity there. It's a completely different story when you look at GJ. This is what I found out as liquidity here. When you see that, you know, this clear expansion, but not really solid structures. Unlike the lower time frame, like the 5 minute, 3 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute. Same for gold, by the way. And for GJ, one more time, if you look at the 4 hour, clear rejection point from that range, a lower low, and a wick fill right here, a potential wick fill opportunity. Usually these type of wicks, you know, define a lot of liquidity as well. So in my opinion, it is just a patience game for it to break the low, to wait for some volume to kick in and go from there. I see nothing in gold right now. Consolidating could go either way. Well, it is getting rejected here. We could easily break it. You're completely right. But if you zoom out on a 15-minute, what I see here is interesting. So usually what tends to happen is that you build liquidity. You break an internal high. You create an internal high. That's the first thing actually you do. You come up significantly. You shoot up. You come down slowly, start building liquidity. You take out that liquidity. You tap into that initial low that put it at strong high. You retest that low. That low gets respected. You build again liquidity on the lower time frame. You come down towards that zone. You retest that last candle before that zone where we got retested, or where we retested the initial low previously from. And then you wait for that bounce of that zone to then look at the last previous internal high. If you then break that high, you go long and you take it up. And yeah, it's all about probability. So I see it aligning with the medium time frame here, the way we managed and expanded to the downside retested that initial low, and so on and so on. So yeah, I see potential. But this will probably come, like I said, in my opinion, 40 minutes, 30 minutes before the before the New York Open. You will see the volume increase and you will see it reacting that way. So yeah. Gold is going to be interesting for later. Definitely going to trade it if it plays out like that. Lorenzo, are waiting for a bounce in the USD cut for sells. What do you think? You know what the thing is with the USD cut right now at the moment? We're in a massive range. And we're bouncing between the value area low and the point of control at the moment. I'm personally not a big fan of the US dollar Canadian dollar when it's in a range like this. On the medium time frame. It gives me it's too much consolidation. On the medium time frame, to give me a clear direction on the lower time frame. For me to look for really nice setups that align with my strategy. If you look internally though, yes, you see that that area of supply here, it came back down, you get rejected, you create a lower low. You know, you might see something like this as well on the 30-minute time frame here. And you wait for rejection from that level. You go to the lower time frame. You wait for a 50-minute or 5-minute lower low, and then you look for potential setup based on the liquidity that's getting built up right now, right here. The moment it comes back up like that, building up the liquidity, taking it out like that. Something in that manner. But with the dollar confirmation, of course, and the US oil, the crude oil confirmation for the Canadian dollar. And you can get to a pretty accurate trading decision there, but I'm not a big fan of it when the 4 hour is in just a massive area of consolidation like that. Like this. Okay, GJ? Or we're heading into this to this direction here. We're heading there. We're heading there. Gold. Yeah, gold requires a little bit more patience. How much risk are you taking on this trade? Like 0.5 or something like that. Like 0.5%. Can you help me with the dollar index? Doing a top-down analysis. Yes, I could do that. I could do that. Let's ask our friend AI. Let's see what it says. Okay, interesting. We're gonna go over it later. But yeah, let's go back to the dollar. We're waiting for GJ to play out. When we break that low, we close below, and the yen is looking strong. Some volume is kicking in right now. In 5 minutes, we have a 1 hour candle closure, so this could definitely benefit us right here. So I think it will. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Why? We are seeing already now that we are tapping into this area of supply here. Let's see how we develop. But we're holding above this area of the month internally as well. So that low needs to be broken. And the only way, another reason why I like it, if it takes a long time to break and it then does break, for me that's also a very good sign here. So for the dollar, okay, let's clean it up here. If you look on the weekly, I remember this as the day of yesterday with our community when we were at the top. And we were talking about the dollar is going to come down, right? We expanded so much. And that was the moment for gold to put in at low. From 16.20, a little bit lower, 16.20 roughly. And it came down already significantly. We already came down back to the 50%. We are now around the 50%. I think that there is still potential that we are coming down lower. That there is more, more downside potential here. Okay, coming down towards the 100, like the 99.6. I think this is a super reasonable zone here to come down towards to. On the daily, we saw a nice expansion, but it left us with lows that are not taken out yet. Equal lows right here. We are seeing expansion from the dollar now internally. But if you then take it down to the 4-hour chart, we will just simply see how we react from that initial zone. You see clearly that 50% from the weekly is holding as support. So we have this support, resistance. We have this as support. We have this as support here. So we are definitely reacting from it. In my opinion right now, if we come down, we're going to retest that zone, which initially we wanted to see. Which we're talking about breaking that low, coming back down towards that zone. And see if we can break it, or if we can hold it, or if we can break it right now. In the end, what needs to happen is on the weekly, it will take a very long time still. There are no signs yet that we are where we're reversing to the upside. It's still, in my opinion, looking weak, and I think we can still make a come down eventually. On the lower time frame, we might see a bounce back to like the 103. But not before it comes down right now towards this particular level, in my opinion. So yeah, let's see how it goes. It's very mixed. I love mixed, feelings about the dollar. It simply says here, the expectation of the dollar index for the next coming weeks is very mixed. Some analysts believe that the dollar will continue to strengthen, while others believe it will weaken. And then they write down pretty much all the reasons why it could potentially be stronger, and then other reasons why it could potentially will be weaker. So what you need to do is you need to go to all these points here, you need to do your own research, and you come back down to a climax for yourself based on the technicals. And well, it definitely implies that we're looking very, very mixed already. So what I recommend to do is either just simply wait, or just get into smaller positions. So like, scalping positions here and there all the time right now. I think it's the best moment to scalp. And if you have a monster trade, you turn that scalp into a bigger position by holding it a bit longer. And then from there you can see a developer. I would not look for any dollar related swing trades. I'm not potentially interested in it right now. What is this AI? This is Bart. Bart.google. Mr. Bart. All right. This is the new AI, the competitor of ChatGPT that just got released. I don't know how long ago, a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, I guess, with real-time information. So, yeah. I think it's like a 24-hour delay. What do you use for news? AI, usually no. I simply use AI and I say, okay, share me the link of that article or whatever. And it shares me the link. That's so weird. I had this before. Oh, Google it. Sorry, Google it. Boom. It shows me the right prompt for what I'm looking for. I was already confused right here. And that's how I do my research. And the index, bro, can you smoke? No. I don't understand the question. Okay, we're making moves. We're coming down a little bit slowly but steadily. We're going to break that low. 1 hour candle closure, guys, has been completed here. Gold. Nothing special yet, but gold needs a little bit more time. For the, in my opinion, the New York Open. Just before the New York Open. What you mean? Yeah, we was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the guys. Is it order on GJ stop order? No, that's gonna be a 5-minute closure for me and then a potential market order. The beautiful thing about the difference between BART and ChatGPT is that BART is real time and ChatGPT has like a year delay. So you cannot ask any fundamental or economic fundamental related questions because it simply would say, sorry, I have no idea. Or it will give you a tremendous of outdated information. So the only way to do that is by using a VPN. US 30 dropped like a stone. That's very interesting. That it happened at exactly 6 a.m. here. Let me see what happened. Okay. Okay, not a clear setup that I would like to trade, like at that time. But okay, we saw the rejection here. Dropped like a stone. Well, yes, definitely. Wow. until... What time is it here? Yeah, until this time roughly. Yeah, I'm very curious what will happen now in the next couple of hours indeed. How do you create a rectangle till the end? That's the fixed range volume profile. It's in your left top left corner here. When you look at the long short position underneath, it says fixed range volume profile from left to right here. I'm actually very curious to how gold will react as well. Lorenzo, ask Bart if he believes that a default can happen in the USA. It is possible that the United States could default on its debt. The US government has never defaulted on its debt, but it has come close in the past. In 2011, the US government was able to avoid default by raising the debt ceiling. However, the debt ceiling is a political issue. There is always the possibility that Congress will not raise the debt ceiling in time to prevent a default. If the US government were to default on its debt, it would have a significant impact on the US economy and the global economy in general. A default would likely lead to a decline in the value of the dollar, higher interest rates, and a recession. And it would also damage the US government's credit rating, which would make it more expensive for the government to borrow money in the future. The US government has a number of tools at its disposal to avoid a default. The government could cut spending, not gonna happen. Raise taxes, will happen. Or sell assets, not gonna happen. However, these measures will be unpopular and could have a negative impact on the economy. The likelihood of a US default is difficult to predict. The decision whether or not to raise the debt ceiling is a political one, and it's impossible to say for sure what Congress will do. However, the risk of a default are real, and it's important to be aware of the potential consequences. Is this not the best possible answer you can get here? Incredible. It doesn't give you an answer of yes or no, obviously, because nobody knows. But the way this is explained is really, really good. It's really clean. I'm very curious to gold. Very, very curious today, guys. Take your time for it. What I want to see is that we break the low. We bounce from it and create an internal high. I'm looking too long here. Regardless, it does not matter what they do. Either way, both actions will have a negative consequence for the entire world economy. Yeah, absolutely. It's we have a Dutch saying, and it's called Let me see if I can find it in English for you guys. I have no idea. Mopping with the tap open. You know, it's a Dutch saying. It's very famous. It said, dweilen met de kraan open. It means that you can mop the floor, but if the tap is open, it keeps running. So it will never be solved as well. We're in an issue where it eventually it will never be solved in the right way, regardless, without massive pain. But yeah, no, Bart is fantastic. So use it. You need a VPN for the UK. And an English VPN. Okay, volume is decreasing a little bit, but we're gonna face some. We know what to look out for. Gold. GJ. Wait for the euro to come up as well. Let's create a. I know that the news is negative today. Doesn't matter. Wait for that break. Same for the EURAUD. We are tapping now in that area of the month here. This is important, okay? On the 4 hour. So we came down, we tapped into that zone. We came down, took out the lows. We tapped into that zone. We have now this whole range right here. Ghost is nice. Same setup for gold. Fantastic, brother. One more time for the people that are new to the stream. Thank you for the subs today, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Much love. We're streaming till late. I think it's going to be 6 hour stream today. 6-7 hours. So let's see what we have. We have this massive expansion for gold. Okay, gold overall is declining already for a while, but in my opinion, it's time for a bounce. We now see that the dollar is getting weaker. We just got it. We will get that confirmation later today if that's the case, actually. But what I currently look for usually is the following. So let's say you come down, and out of nowhere, you create a massive expansion to the upside. Then that expansion is interesting, but what's more interesting is that low, that initial put in that expansion right here. That's the low that we're looking for. And the most beautiful thing about what happened after that is that we started to build liquidity here. We started to build a fantastic trend. And that low was never retested yet. So at some point we broke it. That was to be expected. So we broke it eventually. And what I would have done is I would have looked at a couple of lows that I think are important to break. Well, that happened. So we took out all the stop losses that were built up underneath for people that went long. So a lot of liquidations. We came down towards that low. We manipulated, completely. Took out all the liquidity. Let's put it this way. We tapped into that low. And then, okay, let's see what happens from now. So let's go to the lower time frame. 5 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever. Okay. That was that last low that tapped into that zone. That low of the 15-minute or 30-minute structures here. Okay. So that low did exactly the same thing. It's a copy. It's literally did the same thing as what gold did on the 15 minutes. So it did this, it tapped into that zone, and suddenly it created that massive expansion here. It broke that high. That put in that low. Right there. And what did it do? It started to build liquidity again on the lower time frame. So stop loss is underneath. So what I want to see it coming down, manipulating it again. For me, that's not enough to enter here personally. I want to wait for then internal reaction. So let's say we come down. I want to wait. Okay, what's the last high that we have created internally? Can we break this high? Yes. Okay. I will long from there. Stop loss either underneath that last particular low, or maybe here. And then I target the highs of this particular initial range here. Targeting actually that gap above it eventually. That's like the perfect way of saying or telling you, okay, we manipulated everything here. We took out the liquidity now. Now we have enough. Or we have accumulated enough here to push price further up, to come back towards these highs and retest the bigger initial range that was there on the 15 minute, which is unmitigated. So for me, I think gold has a lot of potential. That's why I think it's good to act a little bit later. When the, not the New York Open, I think just before the New York Open. Which is in an hour and like 15 minutes, an hour. Let's say an hour. You will see a sudden increase in volume. And we look for entries from there. It looks amazing. Honestly, it looks fantastic. We just need to be patient. Pauli says, great to see you streaming so long. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Pauli, my man. Lorenzo, what's the latest with the V3? More information will come next week. My cryptocurrency course will be released this week. This weekend. Guaranteed delivery. I will tell you guys a little bit later today what the plan is with that and how you guys can join and apply for free. So you need to have some capital, but it's gonna be free. So it will make sense later. Hello, do you trade sugar, wheat, or cotton, or palladium? I traded palladium before. I'm not a big... I'm personally, I've not traded sugar and wheat or cotton that much, no. Palladium, yes. I definitely traded that. So far, we cannot break that low. So if we eventually do, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. Oh. Yeah, gold's gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to trade gold. I'm gonna trade a lot more gold as well right now. Okay? For you guys. Why? Because you guys have been asking for it. I had a poll where we talked about it. Oh, what happened? And yeah, many of you guys said I want to see gold more. So yeah, we're going to do that. We're already breaking the lows. That's not a surprise. Okay, we are coming down. A lot of liquidity was built up there. Or is getting built up right now. It's time to take it out. It would be amazing. Not going to be able to be here all day, but will you post what you do for the crypto course of V2? Yes, yes, we will do that. We will do that. All right, DJ is getting rejected now by the zone. Still couldn't break it eventually. So we so far held in that area of the month. So consolidation. Now what? I will write it down. Building liquidity. Let's see. I don't know what happened today. I was it's been a long time. I'm trying to avoid these like reels. That's why I do not manage my own Instagram pretty much. Well, I post stories, but that's it. I do not post anything because I'm trying to avoid any type form of social media like these reels, especially because like I turn into a zombie. You probably know what I'm talking about here. So I'm trying to avoid it right now. I'm trying to detox a little bit from all that, you know, from that watching, or from watching in general, all that stuff. Because it doesn't really help a lot. Also, I decided to get some sun again. I live in Bali, man. Come on. I live in Bali. We have the most beautiful weather every single day. And what I'm doing is I wake up and I'm obsessed with charts or with something related to trading. And I'm like, you know what? It's also time for me to, you know, lay in the sun every single day now for like the next couple of weeks. 15, 20 minutes, you know, get some vitamin D and get to work. Improve my sleep, improve my focus, my concentration in general, my, yeah, everything about it, right? Okay, first step has been completed. All right, building liquidity, number one. Second, we're gonna now manipulate price. This is what we want to see. So what do we want to see? We want to see it coming down. Manipulate price. Retest it low. Okay, wait for a higher high break. And then we enter long. Mr. Lorenzo, don't forget to use sunscreen. I don't use sunscreen, man. I don't use it. Yeah, let me rephrase this. So waiting for a lower low for sells. How many lots do you use for gold? I don't know. I don't know. We have around 160,000 to work with. I'm not going to risk more than 0.5%. So depending on where my stop loss will be and where I enter, I know how many lots I use. So I've literally no idea how many lots I will use eventually. It depends on the risk to reward. Zoolander says, my guy with the routine, exactly the kind of thing we go over in our mindset session in the V2. That's it. So when the V3 launches, get yourself involved, guys. Exactly. Yesterday, by the way, our man Zoolander in our Discord gave a fantastic event. And this event was actually public for everyone in Discord. So we might do it next time again in that same session here. So if you want to join our Discord because we have a lot of beautiful events here. Yes, trading, but also mindset, live events. You know, it's nice to be part of a community, listening to somebody. And you know, we're trying to build an amazing team that all contribute in their ways and help you, just because they want to help you with, you know, just becoming a better trader, and also just being, you know, feel more connected to the community and everything like that. So okay, brother, ready. Let me show you a preview. Ready to rock and roll.
Morning, everybody. Welcome again to the Concept Day series. Following on from last week. Even in times when you don't feel it, that will have connotations on things going forward. So if you've had, for example, a negative week, if you sit and dwell on those things, and this will lead into the next point, if you sit and dwell on those things with a negative mindset, you're ultimately going to approach the next week in the same mind frame that you ended last weekend, and it's just going to get worse and worse and worse, and it's much harder to dig yourself out of those ruts. You'll deal with disappointment and failures more easily. So, as we were saying, they'll still be hard, obviously, but you'll cope and you'll bounce back. Not only that, but you can accept things turned out the way that they did rather than being in denial.
Anyways,
hugely important.
It's amazing session. 1 hour. And it was all in Discord. We recorded it right here.
I completely agree.
And yeah, you should be there as well. Skills of X. Beautiful name, my man. Welcome. Thank you for being here, my man. We're looking for gold. We're waiting for gold. And we're looking to long gold. But before we go long, we wanted to come down first. So we wanted to tap, manipulate, come down, tap, higher high, entry. Hopefully, and this is what I think, within 1 hour. Everything is on track for now. Manipulating 1 hour beforehand, 30 minutes before the New York Open, we would look for the entry. And we manipulate price, so we take it up to the upside. That's what I'm looking for personally. GJ, I'll look to short it, however, only when we break this low. And when GJ breaks this high right now, and we're in a middle phase. So if we break the low after this double top, it's still valid. It's still valid here. But gold is already making decent moves right now. Breaking that low. Now we're gonna look for a good long trade today. At least that's what I hope to see here. And I'm gonna focus so much more on gold right now because I did a poll with you guys on was it on YouTube or on Twitter? I'm not sure. I think it was both. No, I think it was Twitter. And this was your answer. Like I asked you the question, what we should mainly focus on the stream for the month of May and June? 57.9%, that's significant. Said gold. Then 19.9% says indices, and then 22.2% said major forex pairs. So, hey, you guys decide. For me, it does not matter. Why did you stop streaming on a Friday? So, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna stream Friday crypto. Because, ah man. Can I show you this? Should I do it? I think I will. A little bit.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second part or the second introduction of the cryptocurrency strategic correlation masterclass. And the reason for this particular introduction here is actually to give you a little bit of a different perspective. All right, the vision is what
couple minutes
here. And besides the vision,
I'm telling you, it's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best. You're gonna love it.
Want to learn things the right way from the beginning. All right, because it becomes very difficult if you start learning something from the beginning the wrong way. You have to unlearn that stuff, to readjust and to rewire your brain again, to start over and to start literally from scratch. And we do not have that much time right now in my personal.
It's got to be free.
That's the reason why I took a lot of my time, a lot of effort, and I put a lot of effort in general into this project to help you out become a better cryptocurrency trader with a few very basic but very logical and very structural fundamentals that you need to apply in your trading here. And I got this question.
Okay, gold's coming down.
And it's always like, Lorenzo, what do you think is easier, trading cryptocurrencies or trading Forex? And many of you guys know that I'm actually a Forex trader initially. I started out in crypto, I moved to Forex. I've been successful in that industry as well. And now I'm slowly starting to move back into the cryptocurrency market as well, with a lot of knowledge also from the macroeconomic Forex industry as well at the same time. So I have more perspective here. And this is what I'm trying to teach you right now. The main difference is, and this is super important, whenever somebody asks me what is easier to trade, I always say
gold.
Cryptocurrencies. And then people ask me, why is that?
Okay.
What's the specific reason? Why do you think that is? Well, think about this, right?
Waiting for low
What
still.
we need to understand first of all, and this is a fantastic quote of Jordan Maxwell where he states that, where he asks you a question like what is a bank, right? A riverbank. And what does a riverbank do? Well, a riverbank controls the current, the currency, all right? So what is happening with the current, right? When it controls the current, it controls the flow of what? The flow of water, the flow of money, all right? Cash flow. We are trying to find and discover the cash flow. And if I ask you a question right now, and if you look at a $6 trillion deck, all the financial records.
Anyways, we're gonna go over everything: the charts, the macro, the external correlations of the macro charts of cryptocurrencies, and then the internal correlations as well, with trade setups, with explanations from macro to micro, some mindset, some vision. Boom. Complete package right there. Luke gave the same examples of banks. It is actually from I lost his name, I don't know why. Jordan Maxwell, sorry. In my opinion, what's very important if you mention something is that you quote the person who created it, who came up with it. What is it with your shirts? Are they all missing the top buttons? Yes. Yes. Okay, gold. Want to see the rejection here? And that's what we're seeing right now at the moment. That's good. So I really want to see gold coming down towards that level. A minimum of 2005. 2006, 2005, 2000. Between 2006 and 2005, and I will see a bounce from there. So yes, we got like 171 votes, and if 60% roughly says gold, I mean that's a major, that's actually pretty insane in my opinion. And I did this question on YouTube as well. We got like 800 votes on that question, on that poll, and it was also like 50% or 50 something percent in gold. So a significant amount of you guys trade gold and are mainly focusing on gold. So yeah, for that reason, I decided to still trade Forex, obviously. But, you know, start with the foundation. And that is gold. So yeah. Waiting for it to come down. Volume will increase very shortly. And yeah, that's the one I'm looking for the bounce. Okay, if the yen now decides to break a gives us a lower low here, fantastic. Like a beautiful like double top formation, and then a rejection, and a break a structure, and then an entry. Gold is the gamblers and speculators' favorite on the market. It is. It's. I think I don't know. I think it is the most volatile for people. However, personally, I had a lot of success in general. If I look at my past trades with the British pound, the Japanese yen. The Japanese yen has been performing extremely well for me. Because the yen is quite volatile as well. And it gave us some really, really good trading setups over the past. Yeah, we're ready. Ready for GJ to come down. Ready for gold to come down. There we go. I kind of like it, guys. I have to say, I really, really like streaming a little bit earlier. I actually really enjoy it. You know, we're heading into the... it's kind of like the quietness before the storm, right? So we're starting out during London. We're getting prepared. Sometimes we will catch some setups already. But sometimes we have to be a little bit more patient. But overall, when we are like completely prepared for New York now. And I like it a lot. Because now we can get ready for the major moves that are going to come right now. Which I already can see will occur here. Also, the yen itself right now, you see that the yen basket. The yen basket right here did exactly what we wanted to do. And it came down, it got rejected at first, okay? So we had the point of control here. It bounced perfectly from the point of control. So that consolidation, expansion, that retracement, liquidity building, breaking up, getting rejected, breaking, retesting that initial high, that initial low. Testing that level and now go for the highs. That's a good confirmation there on that end here for the yen itself. You see that the Japanese yen or GJ itself is reacting very well to how the yen is reacting. Would love to see a little bit more volume. Coming in, breaking lows and you know, coming down. So patience will win if you break that low, potentially look for the shorts and then yeah, wait for that high. And gold, yes, gold is so far following what we want to do. And this is sub Lorenzo, no giveaway today. I've been trying to my luck for the past weeks. I need to help boost my main account. Yeah, so we might do something extra during the New York session. Aha. Look at the US30, by the way. Very interesting. Nasdaq I have not seen. I've not seen the Nasdaq. Yeah, it's reaching that zone. We talked about this beforehand. It's now in that zone. We took out the highs. Okay, we took out the previous weekly high. So what does need to happen? We need to break that low. And that's 13,391.3 to be exact. You want to break that low? And from there, you might want to look for shorts from there. US30 is a little bit of a different story. But I like it. Took out the previous weekly high. Creates a lower low. Usually a very bearish signal. Mission completed. You are in a daily area of supply already. Daily resistance range. Pretty much a high right there. So yeah, no, it looks good. However, you want to break a low. For confirmation, that's my suggestion. US30. Different story, is already a lot weaker. Gold, we just talked about it. If you're new, my man, wait for it to come down to this level. 2005, wait for reaction, see if you can create a higher high internally, and then we move up. And then we take a trade. GJ, if we break the low. So now we pretty much have one Forex pair, one indice, and gold, which we can choose from. Is trading 1 minute before the news okay? It depends on which news you're talking about, what kind of setup, what the relationship is between that particular setup and that currency, or that you know, the correlated asset. Many factors that come into play here. We can ask Bart. Is it good to enter a trade 1 minute before the news? Let's see what he says. Oh. It is not advisable to enter a trade 1 minute before the news. News releases can cause significant volatility in the market, and it is difficult to predict how the market will react. As a result, entering a trade 1 minute before the news can increase your risk of losing money. There we go. AI says better wait a little bit. Pretty straightforward information. But yeah. Okay, gold is doing it. Gold is following what we wanted to do. Breaking the lows, coming down. I loved it. I usually see gold, you know, manipulating this way. You know, building liquidity, taking it out, manipulating, and then making the real move. So I'm very curious to see how we bounce from here. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for sharing this in Discord as well. Indeed, the 2 books. Layered Money. If my friend reads it, then I highly recommend it automatically. Why the rich are getting richer? This is quite I think quite beginner stuff, but it's always nice here. It gives you a good foundation. So have a look at it. Also welcome to all the new members in our community. Welcome. Amazing that you're here. We're gonna make a fantastic community already. We're here almost for I think this is today our 150th live stream. Already. Time flies. Is DJ gonna play out? I think it's ranging here. $150th live stream already. What else do we have? GJ, okay, that's one. GJ, gold, and then the US30. Oh man, this is beautiful. If you can see that rejection here, fantastic. Fantastic rejection. Look at this zone. Look at that expansion. At 6 a.m. New York time, we saw that massive expansion. Boom. After rejection on the higher time frame. Pullback, continuation. All right, that's what we're looking for. So gold and the US30. we have some choice. We have some opportunity here. I think I'm gonna stick with this for now as well, because everything else is just in between or not in my books here. And I think with the dollar news and stuff, I think we already are in our trade. I think we have already traded gold before. That's what I want to. That's my hope, that we can trade gold before the news. Yeah. Will the news be bearish or bullish for the dollar? Hard to say. Especially in regards to the retail sales, it's very hard to say. I'm also not here to speculate too much on what the outcome is. It can literally go in either direction in my opinion. Like I personally really don't know. So let's just wait and see. But in regards to gold, I hope that we are in a position already before. What I've seen now is that we're kind of making moves. And usually you see that 30 minutes before the New York Open, you see suddenly a massive increase in volume. And this is where you want to enter. Will my order get filled 1 minute before the news? Yeah. I guess so. It depends what kind of order again. A limit order, a stop order, a market order. The market order will get filled. A stop order, it depends where you put it. But it also depends on the broker you use, on the slippage. So be aware and careful as well. TGTHRSGF says, every time DJ goes up, I take a shot of tequila to ease the pain. Yeah, let's wait and let's be patient here. We're accumulating right now for sure. We're consolidating again. In my opinion, we're starting to build some serious liquidity above here. So in my opinion, like, yeah. Patience regards to GJ here. Gold, same. USD the same. Are you in any trades? No, we're waiting for gold. We're waiting for GJ to break the low. Then we enter. I really do like that expansion from the USD. I think that's it's a fantastic reaction. Breaking multiple lows here. Unable to break this high as well. Same concept here. We consolidate after rejection. We consolidate, we expand, we retrace, we get rejected. We consolidate, we expand, we retrace, we get rejected. We're looking for that consolidation now, that rejection of that retracement. For the volatility index, it's another layer, by the way. We have the USD here, the gold there. We have another chart called volatility index. You can use this to confirm your buys. And where we at right now is important. I think it's only 1 hour. So it's in 4 hour, I believe. So we are in a zone on the 4 hour. So we have this whole expansion. Now we're coming back. Now we're kind of bouncing from this this zone here. Now we're underneath. We're kind of on top of that demand. And now we're kind of consolidating here. And if you go to the lower time frame, you will see that you bounce exactly from this small candle. Super small, but super important. Right here. And we tap into it and we bounced from there. And I need to see now what time it was that we came down here. It was like 6, right? So when was that exactly? It was right here. That is when we shoot up. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, so what I want to see it coming up. Obviously, you want to retest this range. 4-hour zone, smaller time frame confirmation or a smaller time frame bounce. Now you want to come back up. And I would love to see the US30 coming up, getting rejected, coming down here. Volume is going to increase in like 30 minutes from now. Significantly. So, are you not afraid of the news because you cannot take GJ? The news will come in 1 hour from now. So it all depends on the timing. It depends on the timing in the market. Our spices just used Bart to sort a problem out at work. Needed to know the max height of a step in the UK. Gave the most concise answer. Way better than Google search. Yeah, I mean, I think what happened was that ChatGPT was crushing Google search especially. So they had to come up with something. They had to compete. And the best way to do it is to come with a competitor. Just like ChatGPT with a voice function as well, by the way. So not only a type function, also a voice function and then real-time data. And if you think that you know, we are getting all the information now, they released, I think, just a minor % of what's actually out there. That's how crazy it is. But I mean, it's a good beginning, or not. It depends how you view it. But it seems kind of like unavoidable. I think we as human beings are way too curious. We will always want to go and do things that... yeah, we're always looking for the next big thing, right? So yeah, if it's AI, it's AI. I think that's in us as human beings. Edgar says, today is my last day of a challenge. I'm in the USD buy and I need 25 pips to close everything. I want to say congratulations, but we're not there yet. So keep me updated. Is it major news? Well, we have some important news coming for sure. We have the GJ or Japanese yen GBP. Let me ask what they know about it. What is the GDP growth forecast? No, I should have potentially mentioned the month or the quarter as well. Oh, here we go. The GPY, GDP growth forecast quarter over quarter for the current quarter is 0.5%. The Japanese economy is expected to grow at a slower pace in the current quarter. as the country faces headwinds from rising inflation and slowdown in global growth. However, the economy is still expected to grow in the year ahead, supported by strong exports and continuing government spending. In regards to the news, by the way, for the Japanese yen and the GDP, if it's higher, it should be good for the Japanese yen. So that means bad for GJ. So let's see if it actually will be higher. Alright, making moves now. We're starting to come down here. Gold as well. Gold is doing it. Isn't the GPY GDP news coming in like 12, 13 hours? I thought it was... No. It's coming right now. It's coming very soon. In 2 hours from now. Or an hour, sorry. An hour from now. If it's higher, GJ goes down. Yes. Most likely. No certainties, but most likely. GU, bro, it's about to break the 5-minute support. GU, by the way, needs to break. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. It needs to break this low then. Why this low? Because this low created this high. So you want this high to break this low. All right, that's the ratio you're looking for. So yeah, patience with that one. It's gonna get interesting now with gold. I'm very, very curious to how we respond here, and hopefully we come down to the bottom of that range. The bottom of that level, and that we could bounce from here. I mean, we could, but I would love to see it coming down and then making that move to the upside right there. All right, let's see how we respond here. Japanese yen news now today? It is today. It's right here. It could be wrong. Let me check. Let me confirm it right now because I always look at the investing.com calendar. Let me look at a couple other ones right here. I could be wrong. If that's the case. Sometimes it happens that it's not aligning with other. Can happen. Can happen. If so, very strange, very weird. In the end, does not really matter. It was in the morning. It's very strange. Okay. All right. Anyways, the setup remains the same. And based on the dollar, you're gonna see the Japanese yen move. So the dollar will do the work for the yen. Dollar news is coming for sure. I was looking at my other account as well. We had a lot of GJ trades. I'm just looking at it right now. This was another account. GU win. Australian dollar win. GJ small win. EURUSD was a loss. I remember that one. EURUSD beforehand was a win. GJ massive win, massive win. This was during the FOMC. That's a pretty crazy win. And the Nasdaq as well. The Nasdaq did exactly what we did with the CPI with gold. Exactly the same thing. I think that was before that we had a loss. We had a loss and then we had a win. EURJPY loss, gold win. Not as much GJ as I thought. However, from my previous, I need to look in my other, I think it was Owanda still. I made a lot of GJ trades. A lot of Euro Japanese yen trades. A lot of, you know, British pound against the yen trades. A lot of different setups. A lot of different trades regards to the Japanese yen. So the yen itself has been performing extremely well. And overall has been pretty reliable. Okay, I want to see gold coming down in the next, let's say 20 minutes. I would love to see gold being around about here. And then from that moment, we will start paying very close attention to the way gold is responding here and reacting. And that could indicate a lot from there. So I can't wait. I'm excited actually for to see what gold will do right here. Coming back down towards the low and retesting some of these levels above him. Let's see what's going to happen. Ah, you guys are right. I see it now. You guys are completely right. It is so. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, no, it's in 12 hours. Thank you for being sharp. There we go. Still waiting though. Still waiting for that particular move. Do you use 30? Starting to come up slowly but steadily. Are you trading the Canadian dollar CPI news in 1 hour and 20 minutes? I mean, depending on gold. It depends on gold for now. I think the focus should be on gold for now, and then from there we'll find out. We'll see. If you look at this US30 setup, by the way, it's actually very, very good, very, very clean. The way it got rejected is a very, very good sign. So I'd love to see it coming back up, testing, retesting that zone. We might take a short from there. German Copacabana, my man, morning. Chief, hello brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. Hey Lorenzo, question. How long until your first million after you first started trading? So the thing is, it's not only about trading. It's about generating cash flow and find a way to multiply your cash flow and to compound what you're making already. So if you talk about strictly trading, it's not the most important part. So it's about the money you make with trading or whatever it is, in any business or whatever it is in general. You make that money and then you find a way to multiply that money you made before. Trading is to generate cash flow, to generate, you know, the foundation. You will not live crazy, like expensive lifestyle straight away. You reinvest the money you make in other sources, projects, businesses, ventures, whatever. And this is what creates generational wealth. Special and she reckless. You're my bestest friend. Yeah, she my bestie. My love for you is endless. Nobody else can end it. Besides, it's nice to hear you again, Lorenzo. Not been on the stream for a while. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. It has gotten dark very quickly. Yes, sir. Now it's getting darker. Yeah, big difference. It is right now 7 7 p.m. 7:15. That's the Bali. It goes very quickly. It goes very fast. John, like charging people for Discord. Yeah, that's another source, indeed. It's not that much, but yeah, it's another source. Are there any plans to organize a party for Limitless after returning to Europe in the future? I would love to do that. Would love to do that, man. Yeah, I would love to come back. You know, if I would come back, what I would do is I would like, you know, go and do like a city, like a tour. You know, bring a couple of my friends and then we just move around a little bit. Starting in my country, the Netherlands, and then, you know, going to the UK, Spain, you know, Barcelona or something like that. I've been there a lot as well. I might go around a little bit. You will see that the volume will suddenly increase massively in like 10-15 minutes from now. Rufus is what city? In Spain? Or where? Let me know. If it's in Spain, then Barcelona is where I lived before. As well. So it's a city I know the best. GJ, yeah, it's starting to range. You really want to wait for a break. And again, it's still this low. And why is it still this low? Because this low created this high. So we should see a response very, very soon. And I see already the yen building a lot of liquidity to the upside here. Gold is coming down. There we go. It's following now the trend. If we come down right now and we tap into that zone, fantastic. It's following exactly what we wanted to do. Mr. Lorenzo visits Sweden. I would love to come to Sweden. I've never been in Sweden. Never been in Sweden before. Omar says, I'm from Spain. Beautiful, beautiful. What city are we meeting up? So it's closed for everyone. Man, that's a good question. What do you guys think? If it's about if it's in Europe? I mean, you guys can come to Amsterdam if you want to. Or, yeah, I don't know, man. Barcelona is nice. London is nice. I mean, so many different... yeah, London is actually the best if you think about it from a geo spectrum. I had a girlfriend from Essex. It's already years ago. So I came there all the time. All right, gold coming down. There we go. We're coming closer and closer. Joe says, I still believe in DJ. Testing the 1 hour trend line. Yeah, I'm 100% there with you. I do believe that it requires a lot of patience. Oh, but I think it's absolutely possible. Just waiting for a lower low. Just wait for that rejection. Wait for that rejection, and it will come. A price will come towards us. Gold is doing exactly what we wanted to do. And around this time, I really want to see it coming down. And then we have the New York Open. And then, I mean, yeah, I think that I'm going to enter. Based on where gold is at. But so far, so good. Still long says, are you using two charts, GJ and the Japanese yen basket to help analyze? Yes, correct. It helps you with analyzing the correlation and the confirmation of the pair. London or Berlin? Yeah, 100%, 100%, bro. Yeah, let me know where you guys are from. Are you guys all from, like a lot of you guys are from Europe? Like I know that. But then we have also guys from, what was it again? A lot of guys from... Was it Mexico? No. It was like South America as well. Brazil, sorry, Brazil. CX says Switzerland, that's awesome, brother. I saw some beautiful nature, like Swiss nature with the mountains and stuff. Very, very nice. Luxembourg, very close. Sydney. Morocco. South Africa. India. Kenya, Philippines, Egypt, Scotland, Melbourne, Thailand, Algeria. Kyrgyzstan. Algeria, France, Italy, Australia, Albania, Ukraine, Jakarta, wow, Canada, Costa Rica, Oh, that's nuts, man. That's absolutely crazy. Taiwan. Lithuania, England. Somalia. I heard a lot of stories about Somalia as well. Mongolia. Paramaribo, wow. Amazing. Yeah, man. We're going global, ladies and gentlemen. We're going global right now. Yeah, I'm still waiting for sales. I still like the setup. US30, waiting for more volume. Probably waiting for the New York Open, if not even the New York Stock Exchange to open right there. And gold is doing exactly what we wanted to do. Gold is slowly starting to move down. And then you see the open. I do think that it's gonna go up. I mean, never 100% sure, obviously. But the way it's coming down right now, New York Open is in 30 minutes. It's coming closer and closer to that low that put in that initial high. It's a matter of time, in my opinion. For people that don't know me, I'm originally from, or at least I grew up in the Netherlands. I was born in the Netherlands. My father is Italian, my mother is Dutch. I lived in Amsterdam for a long period of time. And then I moved to another city. It's called Rotterdam. It's the opposite. And when I was relatively young, I've been to Australia for a long period of time. I worked there, and then I went to Barcelona. I lived pretty much like multiple places. So I never really 100% fully connected with my country in the way like a lot of people do. I still love it though. You know, eventually decided to travel around to make money online and just travel. And somehow I ended up in Bali. I mean, Dubai is nice. I mean, Dubai is amazing for a couple months a year. But in regards to, you know, like something that you can be, you know, that you can go to all year round, I think Bali is still one of the top. If you know Bali very well, it's still one of the top places for me personally right now at the moment. I would say Barcelona, Dubai, Bali. The Netherlands sometimes is amazing though. The Netherlands is sometimes always amazing to come home, you know, to feel like home again. But like the thing is, after 2 months, I'm used to it again. I'm like, okay, it's time to go. You know what I mean? That's kind of like the foundation. But you know, in the end, the thing about life is that you always want something new. You will always want something different. You get used to everything. You know, at the beginning, you know, when you have your villa, you have your pool, you're like obsessed, right? With your pool. You're like, oh, I'm gonna swim every single day. Right. That's what they all say. They start swimming for a couple of days, and then they're like, oh yeah, okay, pool. You know? Netherlands in the summer. I love that. Netherlands in the summer is good. I have to agree there. I've been to Amsterdam a few times, and every time I have bad luck with the weather. Yeah, if the weather sucks, it's really bad. If it's beautiful weather, it's the best. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're starting to really come down right now. New York Open is in 30 minutes. I'm starting to like it right now. I'm very interested, very curious to see how we bounce from there. If we bounce from there, in general. Okay, I'm very curious to what we see as well with the US30. It looks dope. It looks good. Beautiful expansion. After that consolidation, after that rejection, now we're coming up to fill up that imbalance, and maybe we continue our journey then. We'll find out. If you go to the lower time frame, it will make a little bit more sense when you will see that the liquidity is getting built up. And then we'll see. We're seeing more action right now. Okay, more price movement like expected. Always 7:30. So that's like 30 minutes before the New York Open. You're seeing suddenly the volume increasing and gold making moves here. So I'm extremely curious to see how we develop right now. Do you speak Indonesian since you're in Bali? Saya berbicara bahasa ya. Sedikit. Kamu? Hello, what do you think about the news for the dollar and gold, the dollar pair and gold? Well, if the dollar, it depends. It totally depends on the dollar. I have no particular outcome for the dollar yet. I have no expectations for the dollar and for the retail sales here. The expectation is much better than before, though. Much better than before. But if it's less than the forecast, it still will come down. It still will be seen as negative. So that's the weird thing about it. It can be better than the previous month. Yet, if it's worse than expected, it's still not good for the currency itself. So it's like kind of confusing. So that's why I'm not here to speculate too much on the on what the outcome is gonna be. Rather, I'm waiting for the outcome and just anticipate on that. Unless it's the CPI or unless it's the FOMC meeting. These are the only like real, pretty much news events that I trade. Because I know what kind of manipulation occurs during these events. And how you can benefit from it sometimes. Not always, sometimes. And that's why I usually trade the FOMC and the CPI. Also live, but not the dollar, the retail sales, the retail, or whatever, the core resources and so on and so on. I'm just now simply looking at the gold chart itself. And, you know, yeah. And the dollar itself as well. I need to make sure that the dollar is coming down here. And you see that the euro already starting to look better. Is holding demand here right now. So if the euro decides to go up, there's a negative correlation between the euro and the dollar. It could push the dollar down in combination with gold. I want to see gold also coming up here. It could be a good combination, but we're gonna find out. Like one thing is that you can look for this one right here, and I literally target the higher highs. And wait for a long from that end, or it's simply just wait for a higher high to be broken after you bounce from there, because then you create a higher high, you break structure, and it gives you an indication. Okay, gold might be indeed moving further right now. Blur says NFP2, yes, NFP2 as well, correct. So we are coming very close for gold right now. GJ. Let's be patient with GJ here, but it's starting to look better as well. starting to get somewhere right now. We're making moves. We're making moves. There we go. GJ. What a timing. Very curious how we operate here during the New York Open. And gold. Coming down. Yes, sir. I like it. There was a bit of rejection right there. Okay, perfect. It's following our trend right here. GJ is starting to really calm down right now. It's getting ready now. So pay very close attention to GJ as well. Because this is what we're looking for right now during the New York Open. It could be very, very interesting here. We have a bunch of liquidity built up here with the end right now. Look at that. We have the point of control. We bounced from the point of control. We retested from that candle that bounced on the point of control. It happens all the time. You see that retest right now. We're seeing that liquidity built up here. We want to take out that liquidity while we're breaking the lows here. We're getting somewhere. Gold is coming down. The New York Open is very soon. Very, very soon here. So we're seeing the alignment. Let me see what the dollar is doing real quick as well. The euro starting to look better. Okay, dollar is opening, is taking out the liquidity now. Okay, let's see. 102.3. We might pull up a little bit more for the dollar still. Okay. Yeah, we're at a very interesting moment right now. We have in 20 minutes in New York Open. We're seeing GJ. Still getting rejected at that moment. We have not created a higher high. That higher high was the last zone that we saw right here. So that's the high that we need to break. If you break that high, or we break that low, that put in that high. Fantastic. Very, very good. Gold right now. We should see it bounce any given moment. We have the 5-minute zone. We are now in that 5-minute zone. There we go. There we go. Last low. Last high that put in that low is right here. Two levels right there that I think are important. Look at that. Let's see if you can follow the trend right now, breaking internal highs. Thomas and man, hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're having a good time in the US. I want to see a picture of Wall Street. Gotta be awesome. Okay. Gold. Yes, sir. Let's go. Coming down. And now I want to see it coming up. We might pull back a little bit more towards this particular candle structure right here underneath. We're talking about the 3-minute. So it's another one right here. But that's it. That's where we should bounce from. And if you then bounce from and create internal highs, fantastic. We go long. If that's around the New York Open, fantastic. A nice amount of volume coming in. Gold has been coming down already. Look at that liquidity here, by the way. Bunch of liquidity built above. Thomas says not yet, Almar tomorrow. Okay. Let me know, Thomas. I would love to see it. Nita says, best way to do my workout, watching your live. British pound, yen. Japanese yen basket. What to choose, what to choose? Is it gold or is it GJ? It's not the US30. For now. What to choose, ladies and gentlemen. I think both. I think, yeah, let's see. It depends right here. We have 50 more minutes till the New York Open. I see that GJ is really preparing right now. But gold, I really like it. I really like the way we came down just before the New York Open. the way it builds that liquidity above. Yeah, testing now that level. I like it all. GJ, there we go. Want to break the low that put in the high. That high was still there. Just to clarify for you, one more time. With that liquidity built up below. This is still that high. What is that low? This is that low. That put in that high. So candle 1, 2, and 3, right? So that's like the one that we're looking for. That's what we need to break. We need to break that low. We're heading towards the direction right now. And the yen, to be honest, look at the yen right now itself, the Japanese yen basket, the yen has still room. Has still room to break out of this zone. To break out of this liquidity right here that's getting built up right now. So we're not even there yet. We have not even broken out yet. So that combination is fantastic. Okay, that means that the British pound is getting weaker. It's not the yen, it's the British pound. But if the yen right now decides to break out, boom. Let's go to the British pound currency index. There we go. Bye, bye, bye. Breaking lows, breaking lows. We came up strong. New York. Are we going to come down? Are we going to reverse? Are we going to flip? Like I told you guys earlier. Could happen. Could happen. We're creating a lower low. So, combination of DJ with the yen breaking out and a rejection on the British pound index is a GJ short. Gold is not there yet. No. I'm very curious how we react. Preferably, I want to see it tapping into that 3-minute area of the month. We are now looking at a 5-minute area of the month. Okay. This is a 3-minute area of the month. So this candle structure right here. Let me remove this for a second. Let me also remove this for a second. Well, this is following it perfectly. It was like this. I had it like this. Very, very well. I want to see that bounce. This is that 3-minute candle structure. I want to see it bounce from there. If not that, the 5-minute is fine. Which is this zone right here. And then the New York open and then boom, reverse. It happens all the time. But the way to confirm it, in my opinion, what is still the best way to confirm that, is just to simply wait for a higher high. So just wait for a candle structure to be broken. So for example, you have this area of supply. You have this zone. You want to then break this zone. Because, yeah, with this amount of volume coming into the market right now, breaking that high usually tends to push price further, especially if there is a bunch of liquidity above here. That's not mitigated, that has not been taken out yet. Dollar buys that liquidity. 1 hour candle closure is, of course, also almost. GJ is coming down. Keep a very close eye on it right now, any moment. It's always exciting during the open itself. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to gold right now. Keep a close eye on gold, guys. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen at any given moment. We could see that flip for gold here. So I'm gonna clean it up a bit. So you guys are ready. But the way to confirm it is by breaking the highs, okay? The yen. Let's go. The British pound. Getting weaker. Trying to hold in support here. I want to see the yen. There we go. The yen really needs to break out. GVS in Corrado says, so if it breaks the high, it's gonna go down. If the yen basket comes up, and comes back towards that that range, then GJ will do the same thing and come down. With the British pound being like this right now, yes. Gold. You're used to trading a little bit later, so your usual time is already open. That's correct. That's correct. I'm used to trading a little bit later, but yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Pavel says, hope you're having a nice day. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well. New York Open is in 8 minutes. The Japanese yen basket is making moves here. We're heading towards interesting territories right now. Okay. Gold. Gold is bouncing. Not the way I want it to bounce yet. I'm not convinced yet here. I want to break this high. I really, really like what I see for gold right now. I like to see this beginning. Because it is a 5-minute zone. Yeah, we're getting there. GJ. Hope you guys are ready. We're not there yet. Bro, your stream is lagged. It's behind. No, you need to refresh the stream then. Okay, that's why. Gold is holding very well for the dollar. If you look at what the dollar is doing right now and gold is not moving, you know what that means. When the dollar is coming up, but gold is not moving. You know what that means. Okay, we're breaking. Dollar. We're very close. Yeah, pay very close attention to gold as well. If the dollar is moving up that quickly and gold is not moving, and the New York Open is there, we reverse with the dollar. With gold. I haven't seen a 5-minute candle closure below. For GJ. Just kind of holding there right now. Two things. Either we're going to come down or we're going to retest that level. Create a lower low and come down from there. Either way, what we're seeing right now with the yen itself. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay. I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna split my risk into 2 trades. Dollar, there we go. Look at gold. Pay very close attention to gold right now in the second tier as well. This trade is about, yeah, it's looking weaker indeed. Okay, I'm gonna sell GJ here. I'm risking not that much. I'm in GJ right now. What I'm gonna do if we come up, I'm gonna place a limit order or look for a new position as well. I split my risk into 2. So it's a smaller trade for me. Just because I like this in this particular zone as well. The second trade setup. Potentially if we come up and we decide to come up, I'll re-enter and look for the next position here. Risking the same. As usual. So that's one. If you come down straight away, it is what it is. Gold. Waiting for a higher high. So gold needs to show us some strength right now. Without any signals or signs of strength, there is no need to enter here. But what we are doing now is we are coming closer and closer towards that zone. That 3-minute candle structure which we're talking about right now. Now we have the New York Open. With the dollar right now already coming up. New York Open in 1 minute. We're gonna find out right now. There we go, gold. That's the move from the 3-minute zone. Right there. Need to break a high. That's exactly the zone where we want it to go to, so that's good. New York Open is here. Want to see the volume coming in right now. New York Open is a 1.5 hour. Now you're talking about the New York Stock Exchange. Alright, we're coming down. No higher highs created. The first thing you want to see is when I break this high. GJ is at our entry. Still at our entry. Not doing much. More volume is coming now. The first thing, liquidity building. Now we're building the liquidity to be upside here. We are now coming back to that zone only 3 minutes. We're tapping into that zone. Kind of looking like bearish a little bit. That's why rather than, like we said, entering from here, you want to wait for a higher high and see how the market moves as the dollar breaks a lower low as well. GJ is pretty much at entry. Stop loss is above that high. Well above that high. Why? Because I think that there is a chance that we can come towards this level. That's why I split the risk into 2 trades. What will be the potential stop loss for gold? It depends where we enter. So far, I like what I see. The 3-minute zone is reacting very well. DJ sells the buys at liquidity. Yes, we were talking about that before. I agree. But what I'm looking for is only 1 hour. We look at that wick fill for 4 hour. We look at that wick fill below. Right there. Mate, do you keep a trading journal? Well, yeah, well, I kind of like look at all my, I mean, this is for me pretty well. I know how much money I deposit, how much money I trade with in general over all my accounts. Keep a close eye on it, obviously. Gold, there we go. That's the higher high. That's what I'm talking about. That's the bounce. We're getting somewhere with gold right now. We have an alert set. Lorenzo, did you just fart? No, I have noise suppression. So even if I did, you would not hear it. So 2005. If it's not now, we're gonna see the news coming very soon. Of course, we have news coming in like 25 minutes. Are you looking for long? I'm looking for longs. For gold only when it breaks, when it comes up and it starts to break highs here internally, when the dollar is aligning and coming down. Right now we broke this initial high, fantastic. But I have to say that what gold has been doing is actually quite interesting. The dollar has been moving up very quickly. Now reaching this next zone. And the dollar is making moves. Yet gold is not doing anything. Gold is just not doing anything when the dollar is coming up that quickly. And I've seen this happening many times beforehand. For me, that's always a very bullish signal here. How low we can get? I'm not sure yet. We need to see. It depends on the dollar here in general. No news trades today? Oh, well, we'll find out with gold here. Dollar making moves right now. During the New York Open. We have news coming in like 20 minutes. Let's see how far they want to take it. Gold is waiting for the news. I think gold is waiting for the news indeed. If you take a buy stop now, wait for closure above. If you close above that high, then I'm looking too long. Otherwise, no trade. GJ, hovering around our entry a little bit right now. Slightly coming up, but the yen itself is also looking, still looking quite decent. I was too eager buying gold. It's not looking good. Did you enter already? That's a big problem for many traders. Did you buy? No. Waiting for a higher high. It says here waiting for a higher high. David says, morning, brother. Hope you're doing well. A little bit of a longer stream today. Earlier stream today for the new people. We were streaming since the roughly London, a little bit mid-London. Around 4 hours ago. Already 4 hours ago. Wow, that's crazy. Usually we start right now. So we're already 4 hours in. We're going to go. It's going to be a long stream then. It's going to be a long stream then. If you're already 4 hours in, we might be reaching the 7 hours, the 7 hour mark today. That would be nuts. That would be crazy. All right, keep a close eye on gold. Waiting for the higher high here. Wait for it to break the 2006. Only when, only then. DJ? Yeah. What can I say? It's hovering around our entry here. I like what I see here now for the yen. I want to see a little bit more volume. Preferably. US30 was another one I wanted the US30 to come up, but it seems like the US30 is very weak at the moment. But who knows? Let's see what happens during the... no, it's already getting rejected right now, right here. New York Stock Exchange open is indeed in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Doing London from now on, or was it just something out of the moment? Well, tomorrow there is no session. There is no London session. Also not in Discord. And then tomorrow's one will be just a regular New York session. But I'm gonna stream earlier than usual from now on, like an hour before the New York Open. And then Thursday is gonna be again full London with New York. We got a message from GU, however. The dollar right now is in a crucial zone. Tons of liquidity on Japanese yen for down. So, okay. So yeah, indeed, when you look at this, you might think, yes, okay. We might be coming down a little bit. We might be pulling back up. That's why I split my risk. We have another entry here. If we do that. However, look at the 4-hour chart of GJ here. And look how we can close this. This is a 4-hour candle. Okay. We have this massive wick. This wick fill that has to be, in my opinion, completed. At least back to the 50% of that. We have, or we're closing, or almost going to close this 4-hour candle as well. If we close even similar to this, I remain bearish here for GJ. That's why I divided my risk. Stop loss for GJ above the high, so pretty wide stop loss. Dollar right now is in resistance. It's important for us to see where the or how far gold can take it down now. John, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Now that you are profitable and you are starting to trade with profit, do you ever go large with no fear or still play it safe? What do you think is large? What do you think is large for? Like, what do you define as large? Let me know. %20 risk per trade? Never. No. Never. It sounds cool, right? But I think it's bullshit, to be honest. I think it's super, it's not smart. So this is one account. Let's say I would risk 20%. I would risk $32,000 on one trade. If I did this with another account, which is like a $400,000 account, I mean, I would risk $100,000 on one trade. That is... we can be the best traders in the world. We can have, you know, a lot of trades correctly here, you know. We can crush it, okay? One loss, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. And then some minor wins here. But, you know, you can risk then 20% and you can lose that one. You know, so you never really know. Okay, gold took the loss. Interesting. Gold took the loss. It took the low. Dollar in resistance right now. Still the same high. 2006.49. Anyways, good question. The equal lows at 2000, should that be taken out before we're able to go bullish? So when we go down and we come back towards these, let me zoom out a little bit. I don't see this as equal lows here. We have some imbalance there, yes. But I'm just simply personally looking at the... so in the imbalance, we still have this whole zone, okay, this whole range underneath. Let me show you right here on the 10-minute. It will be more visible. We have this on the 10-minute zone for gold. We accumulate, we build liquidity, we manipulate it, we take out that liquidity here. We do the same thing on the lower time frame. We come down, and if the dollar then gets rejected, let's say we have the news coming. Then usually that means that gold will go up here. However, if gold doesn't go up, then we are not in a trade. So we don't have to chase. We don't have to chase the market here. But how much money did you lose before becoming a profitable trader? Yeah, it depends. I made some really stupid mistakes in the past. Really stupid mistakes. Like, there's a reason why I trade this way. You know what I mean? It's just a reason why I trade this way. Because that comes from, you know, lessons that I've learned. Past failures, especially. Losing a lot of money. Or just making silly mistakes that do not make any sense whatsoever. So how long? It took me years. Or how much money? Yeah, I don't know how much money. But because you win some, you lose some. But I made some very bad mistake in the past. Let's put it this way. But yeah, it's the part of the game. What kind of mistakes did you make in the past? Zombie trading, so like not being there mentally, not being there. Trading because of the gambling aspect, the feeling that I wanted to trade. You know, without having, you know, the risk or the trade sellers that I'm looking for myself. That's one big reason. Another reason is risking too much. You know, losing a couple trades and then losing my mind. And then risking more. Because I had this much, so now I don't have it anymore. So I want to make it back. And start gambling again. So it all comes down to the same thing. And it took a very long time. Boom. Okay, gold. There we go. Dollar is getting rejected now. I use SMC. Not completely. I use supply and demand. I use SMC. I use a lot of these concepts, but my entry is almost never from an area of supply or demand. So potential longs above this zone. I didn't buy gold yet, no. No, because that's the zone where I want to wait for. Doubling the lot size after a loss is called Nightingale strategy. Yeah. Yeah, I did this. I have this done many times in the past. Let's put it this way. News very soon. We're waiting. What motivates you to start trading? I realized that building a skill is the true utility value that you can have as a human being. So, if I would tell my son, yo, or let's say he asked me like, you know, like, what do I need to do in the world? Well, I said, build a skill. Build one valuable skill. Whatever it is. It can be anything. And I found trading to be a very interesting and appealing way to building a skill. Because it's so relevant right now during this time in you know, it's the craziest time in history actually. You know, seeing what the dollar is doing, seeing how it's transitioning potentially from some sort of world power to another world power, whatever it is. You know, everything is coming together right now. So I thought that the financial industry is one of the most interesting industries to become familiar with. So my advice, if somebody asks me always like, you know, what's the best way to do this, do that? I'm not even discussing money. I'm just saying build one valuable skill and stick with it. Because if you just have that one thing which you can always fall back on. And that one thing that you can build also, which you know probably will be important in the future or can be relevant in the future. Then, you know, you have something for yourself to build confidence. Why does it build confidence? Well, you know that, yeah, it gives you, you know, like modern day survival skills, let's say. Okay, gold is moving up. What's your minimum stop loss on pips? I don't know. I have no idea, bro. I don't calculate pips. There we go. Look at gold. There we go. I think gold is gonna go, yeah. Who knows what's gonna happen with gold here. 2006 is definitely what I'm looking for. Volatility will definitely increase now. So be very aware. This is a news related outlook right here. Okay. So just be careful. Let's see what GJ is doing. GJ is still stagnating around the zone. It's roughly there. I'm also very curious what GJ will do. So GJ, we're already in right now. I'm just looking at gold right now. I'll pay very close attention to what gold can do here. Because that bounce is fantastic. Taking out these lows right now. Dollar coming up again. But the question is, will that be for now? Or will that be during the news right here? Will we just suddenly come down here? It could happen either way. One minute. Are you guys ready? There we go. Making moves. There we go. What's happening? Gold's moving up. For how long is the question? Look at that coming down. We're not in gold yet, we're just in GJ. GJ is coming up a little bit. Massive manipulation here. Highs are not taken out yet. Wow, look at what happened here with gold. Wow, look at that. That's insane. That's insane. Let's look at the outcome real quick. Let me look at GJ in a second. GJ is literally back at the entry here. Let me see what the outcome was exactly. Okay, we had the retail sales coming out. 0.4%. Much lower than expected. Which is actually super interesting because that should indicate that it's actually better for gold. Why? Because the dollar should be pushing down here. Okay, obviously that didn't happen. Because in the end, it still says, and again, it's the same thing. This is what I told you guys before as well, is that the previous release was minus 0.7%. Now it's 0.4, so it is better than the previous month. Yet it's worse than expected. So what they say is then the following. Let me see what we have here. A higher than expected reading should be taken as positive bullish for the dollar, while a lower than expected, that's the most important, than expected reading should be taken as negative / bearish for the dollar. So in the end, you never really know what's going to happen. That's why in regards to the news, usually be very, very patient. And then we have the core retail sales were exactly as expected. All right, that's good to know. Keep a close eye on gold for now. I still want to see how it develops here, okay? Because the dollar, it can be a massive fake out. It can easily be a massive fake out, so we're not there yet. For GJ, still in GJ right now. Stop loss is above the high. 0.25%. So I'm gonna keep this one for now. Just let it. Let's see how it turns out here. For gold, I'm very curious to see how gold develops right now. If it can break that initial high. So be patient with gold for now. Roughly back at where we started before the news here. Good morning. So the news came out negative. So the news came actually out negative. Indeed, if you look at it from this perspective, but worse than expected for the retail sales. Yet it's better than it previously was before. So what I want to see right now, I want to wait for gold to come up. If it breaks above the zone right now, fantastic. And let's remove some of that speculation. And we're going to find out from there. GJ. We had that security layer right here. Our stop loss is above that high. We are now moving back down. Very interesting. Look at that quite quickly as well. Look at that reaction. What about second entry? I didn't enter the second entry because of the outcome. of the news eventually here. Wow, look at that. The yen recovering. Dollar having difficulties already. And let's go back to the yen real quick. Yeah, we're starting to come up very quickly with the with GJ, or coming down very quickly with GJ. Look at that reaction. Gold back at where it was, pretty much. So that's very interesting. It's actually moving up right now. GJ coming back. Let's set an alert here. All the traders who went short on gold got trapped. So yeah, what it did was it took all the buy orders. And then it went down. It stopped out all the buyers, I guess. And now it's coming back up. So all the people that's it's shorted got trapped as well. So it's like a double manipulation here. Well, we might be going long soon if we develop here. Look at that reaction! Wow, very interesting right here. Look at what gold's doing. Massive manipulation, yes sir, absolutely. Look at gold coming up. And there we go. Let's see if we can break this high that put in that last low. We're getting there in a second here, guys. That's crazy. But look at that liquidity here that we still have built up here for gold. And look at that gap above here as well, by the way. So this is also important. Coming back to that zone here. So be patient here, but we're getting somewhere. Look at all that liquidity that's been built up above here. Has not been taken out yet. GJ is back at the entry. We entered gold right now. GJ is back at the entry. I want to take out the liquidity buffer for gold. I placed a minor trade on gold here. I want to take out that liquidity that's built above here. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Stop loss and break even.
Yeah.
Taking 50%.
Conscious.
Done.
Matic.
Boom.
Alright, so far we are.
Liquidity taken out.
Didn't wonder about the times that it made sense, but nowadays I don't worry about what's past tense. My younger
I want to go up. I want to go to that zone. Stop loss on break even already for gold.
don't really know what happened. A lot of people come around and keep you stagnant, distraction. So you don't show them no come
Yeah, the liquidity there was insane. Why? So many shorters came in here. So many shorters came in here. Got stopped out here. That's why they massively stopped out a massive amount of people that went short there. A bunch of liquidity there. Easy money. GJ is still hovering around the entry. I'm still convinced that if we close a 1 hour candle in 15 minutes, a 4 hour candle, sorry, just like this. Let me show you one more time. That I do believe that we're gonna come down. And we're gonna come down here. So that's why I leave my trade open for GJ. I just leave my trade open for that particular reason. I think that we're gonna come down to fill up that wick here. After we have seen that initial rejection already from this 4 hour zone. And then potentially making a move here. Look at gold. There we go. It's gonna be a quick one. I'm telling you guys, we have that liquidity buff here. I thought you said it was a minor position in gold. Well, 0.67 lots. 1 lot roughly is not that much. Alright, let's keep a very close eye on that one. $234 we took out. There we go, that's the move here. So much liquidity was built above there. It's just about the timing here in the market. That's trading gold around the news, guys. Alright? Different level, different story. We have 15 minutes right now for GJ to close. We're still ranging around this this level here. So let's see how it develops. Dollar has been coming down. We're now bouncing from that zone. That's why we're not pushing further. Might take some more profits right now. Yeah. Okay. We'll find out about the rest here. If you see bounce or rebounds, I do expect still to look for the continuation. And to go for the highs of that particular zone of 15 minutes. You have this range right there. I do think that it's possible to get to that level. To these highs right there. The question is if we rebound, or in general if we come down again right now, then might look for re-entry here. GJ, waiting for the last 15 minutes of that candle closure. Our stop loss is above that high, above the highs. What is this song? Let me check. This song is called... Let me write it down for you. Right there. What about DJ? Can we enter now? Yeah, so we're back at that range, back at that zone. I would wait right now. I would wait for that low to be broken. But it's up to you. It's up to you. Right here. Okay, gold's coming down. Dollar is pushing up again. Okay, I'm gonna close gold completely. I'm gonna wait for a pullback, maybe look for continuation here. This is amazing. This is really good, by the way. Good news. This is what I was approaching. Like waiting for pretty much the whole stream. Is that we came down, that we came up. So now I'm actually waiting for the actual trade setup. This is just a bonus. Whatever happens with DJ does not matter for now because we have it covered with gold. But what comes now is important. So now we have that bounce. Let me highlight this for you right here. Now we have that bounce. We took out that liquidity below. Now we had that bounce here. Initially to the upside. In my opinion right now, it's waiting for the pullback. And to look for the continuation up. So now we're actually just getting started, in my opinion, right here. Because this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking to go up for gold towards the 2030 region, which is somewhat around this level, which is the center of this whole range previously, which we haven't mitigated in yet. So we have this expansion here. We have this, internal expansion we created down. We did it again on the lower time frame. I want to see this as I want to see it coming to that particular target right there. So that's for gold. I know it went really quite clear. I said I'm in gold before we broke upwards eventually. But I had to say the news came very quickly. So the reaction was very, very quickly. There's not much time to say, okay, this is the moment. But I said, okay, I'm in gold right now, just before we broke out. I'm looking for the re-entry now, because now we're actually getting started. Okay. Let me see where the range is at, what the data is we have here. Okay, look at that. We're actually already very close. So let's see how the dollar is responding to this. 2009 is actually great. Is a great entry level right now, in my opinion. So just where I initially entered, but then looking for the re-entry. $2009.6. It's pretty decent in my opinion right now. Look at the market right here. Seven minutes till the 1 hour candle closure. This is super important. So we're looking for the re-entry now for gold. Looking for the right zone here. Just want to see how it bounces. And I think now it's a bit more relaxed. Now we can look, we can wait a bit more patient here for our entry to play out. But that's what happens when you trade news. For GJ, I want to wait till I just want to wait and see how it goes. So the most important part about GJ is now that we see the 1 hour candle closure. And that's in 6 minutes. And then we focus a bit more on GJ. But for now, I need to look at gold here because we're almost at that entry here. So if you look at the 1 hour candle closure, we're right in the center of that range. So, and we have that gap below. That's only one thing that I see now. That's not that good. So I'm looking for the bounce. That's what I'm looking for. It's either 2009 or 2006.07. Pretty much 2009 or 2006. One of those levels here. But that depends on the 1 hour candle closure right now. Wow. What a crazy move, guys. What a crazy move. Welcome to trading news in 2023. Alright, I'm gonna set an alert for gold here. We have almost a 1 hour candle closure. We're still in a GJ trade. We need to talk about this one. I'm just gonna set an alert right now on the point of control for gold, and if you see something, we will get a notification. Four minutes till the 1 hour candle closure, and also the 4 hour candle closure. This is super important for GJ. Waiting for the 4-hour candle closure. We're still drawdown for GJ. But I still see the potential here, especially if you look on the 4-hour time frame, on the higher time frame. But my suggestion is to wait now for the next 3 minutes. Let's see where it goes. I have not looked at the indices right here. What happened to the indices? Alert is set on gold here. Gold, look at the dollar right now. Dollar is moving all directions right now. All right, doesn't know what to do here. It came up. It first came down, then it came up. Got bought up massively. Then it came down, then it came up. Now it's coming down again. Okay. So when looking at gold right now in general, I see more bullish momentum for gold here. And let's see what happens to the indices. I've not seen what happened. Okay, Nasdaq broke that low. And the US30 didn't do anything. Wow. It had to move up and down real quick to take out some liquidity, but that's it. Okay. Wow. Okay. What's making the gold price go up crazy up and down? The dollar. The dollar news. The retail sales and the core retail sales came out. One minute till the candle closure. GJ is still in drawdown. So we had our gold trade win. GJ is still in drawdown. 1 minute till the candle closure here. There was indeed some liquidity above. It came back down to the entry one more time as well. I left it running. I could have closed it. So it came back to our entry. But risked 0.25% on that trade. Why do you prefer Black Bull on TradingView? Because I like trading on TradingView. I think it's fantastic. I think it's amazing for you guys as well. Because I like to trade from TradingView, from the chart itself. I think it's amazing. It's very functional and it's very quick. You don't have to, the trade manager, like the magic keys or whatever it is already there included. Okay, 4-hour candle closure has been done. So this is important right now. See what GJ is gonna do. Wait for gold as well to come down, in my opinion, a little bit more. If you look on the 10-minute, you have that gap here. Initially, I thought like, okay, the point of control is good, but I forgot about that gap. Of course, we need to fill up the gap here. 2006 is, in my opinion, the right zone to look for a reaction here. I'm gonna get back to gold in a second. Break even on gold, you mean? No, we closed gold earlier. We closed full position on gold here already. Now it's gold coming down. Have a look at 2006. 2006.04. If the dollar breaks it low, it's a very good sign for us. Or a re-entry for gold. Let me clean it up for you guys. Okay, this bounce was fantastic. We held this low. Barely, but we did. We created an internal higher high. Okay, GJ is out. I'll just see it right now. So, if you calculate it, I think this is just break even right now. What is it? 300 slight profits, like minor profit here. That was crazy. It was a crazy run. If we get rejected here, I'm still looking for re-entry. Again, for GJ as well. Just to clarify that as well, because right now we're reaching the point of control. And I want to see that gap fill right here. So the point of control is right there. I'm gonna get there in a second. And one loss. Okay, the point of control. We tapped into the point of control of that range. And gold right now is... okay, we're getting bought up here. We need to fill up that gap still. We reached our first zone, but we need to fill up that gap in 2006. So GJ came back to entry one more time. I personally didn't exit my position at the time. My bias remains the same. I need to align with the yen, of course. And for gold, wait for it to come down and fill up that wick here. That internal wick that you guys can see here right now, that needs to be filled up. From there, we reconstruct and we can move forward. Otherwise, do you think it's going to retest 2004 and back to 2021? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for indeed. Raul Kubila, welcome to the stream, my man. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to say press a win in the chat, but we also lost. So we won and we lost. However, for GJ, I remain, I'm going to open the Japanese yen again here. We have been coming down. I keep a very close eye on the yen now itself. See how we develop. Because my bias is still very, very similar. And the reason why I'm saying this is because look at the rejection of the point of control of that range. Which is right here. Crazy price action today, guys. Eventually. Rafa says some press on Fivers in the chat and like the stream. Yes, sir. Thank you guys for the support here. Raul says, hey Lorenzo, thank you for the free content. No problem, my man. Thank you. There we go. The yen is doing it. We're seeing it happening right now. We came down. Today I was afraid that gold going down to 1992, but 2000 is impossible to break. Yes, I was looking, I was thinking the same thing. I was more looking at the cycle itself. I think gold can come down a little bit more though. It needs to fill up that wick. Look at that, there is a massive gap here. We want to fill up that wick first and then see from there. So I have an alert set on the level where we fill up that wick. And from there I'm looking for new entries for gold. There we go, GJ is doing its thing. Yeah, we came back into that zone. Mr. Lorenzo says I got stopped out on DJ. Yes. Me too. Me too. even though that good DJ came to back to the entry. I think nobody closed it eventually. Maybe some of you guys did. I didn't. By the way, this is not random. By the way, look at a new entry right now for GJ. It's not that that we're now looking to trying to catch to make our money back. No, that's not the way it is. It's just because we're now tapping into the point of control of that range. And if you now break internal lows, then my bias remains the exact same here. Drie says, how do you connect Black Bull marks to TradingView? When I try, it gives me an error. Just log in. With the details you have, I don't know. You need to ask. You need to check it out.
Que no se comparten, solo estés feliz conmigo, tener la vida de ensueño, dejar la mierda que tenemos, completa lo que queremos. No quiero una vida sin ti, sino toda la vida contigo, los besitos y hacerte reír, tu y la contraseña en Netflix. No quiero una vida sin ti, sino toda la vida contigo, los besitos y hacerte reír.
Yeah, coming back to that point of control here. Immediate rejection from that point.
Ese flowcito me llena de orgullo. Tengo hoy donde dice soy el hombre tuyo. No quiero una vida sin ti, sino toda la vida contigo. Los besitos y hacerte reír. Tu y la contraseña en Netflix. No quiero una vida sin ti.
News incoming.
Contigo que el Liverpool con mucho. A tu lado no necesita mucho, solo las horas para estar contigo.
What time for the use? Somewhere between the 1 minute, 5 minutes. It depends on the. It really depends on the outcome here. We need to wait for closure below level. So, for example, this low created this high. Need to close below that low. Look how we closed that 50-minute candle as well. Quite significant right here. So this next candle needs to close below that candle right there, and we got what we need here. Getting pushed down already. Streaming for how long? We have been streaming for 5 hours already, guys. 5 hours stream already. And still the volume is still there. So we're still not done yet. Alright, the initial reaction was solid. We saw that reaction right here. We're building some sort of second layer right there. Gold needs to come down. Yes, it's coming down. It's filling up that gap. The yen as well right now. The yen needs to break this high. Dollar pushing again. Look at that, guys. Wow. When trading news, right? Okay, up, down, up. Back at where we were pretty much since the New York Open right here for the dollar. Gold is filling up that imbalance right now. It's filling up that wick. There we go. Okay. We're heading into that zone where we're filling up that wick right now. 5 seconds. We're almost there. We're almost completed that zone here. Okay, there we go. Let's see how far gold can take it. Are going to do more London sessions? Let me know if you... Are we going to do more London sessions? Let me know. If you like it in general. I think I would love to do it a little bit more often. However, usually we have a private Discord as well, where we stream. But when that's not taking place, then potentially, or just in general, a little bit earlier. It doesn't have to be London. It can also be pre-New York. So just a little bit earlier right here. He just says EU trendline liquidity to Sunday open Asia lows. Okay, let's look at it. got to say, you have to be on earlier than today. London volume is from 8 to 10, 11. I'm not sure where you live. Oh, you mean London time? Yeah. But then we would not be doing New York as well, I guess. If that's the case. The yen is very close right now. We're breaking highs. We're coming very close right now with GJ. Keep close eye on DJ right now. There we go, almost. We're breaking. Need to close above it. There we go, breaking the high. No closure yet. Wait for that. I'm still waiting for that closure of the Japanese yen here. Time work, yeah, part of the game, my man. Part of the game. Lorenzo, how do you manage to stay focused on the charts for so long and maintain your calm? Yeah, it takes some time indeed. I agree, but it helps a lot with the community as well, I have to say. There we go. That's right. No closure, no trade. Gold, in my opinion, can come down a little bit more. I want to see it come down at least. We have not even reached our initial alert at 2006. And I'm drinking specialty. I'm drinking very specialty indeed. That's also correct. Somebody talked about EU here. Talked about EU in general, and then we had what, the Sunday Open. Ah, yeah, okay, we have the trend line. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now the dollar is indeed right now getting rejected by that internal structure right here. The dollar, I think gold is, it's time for gold to make some moves here. Okay. Filling up that imbalance underneath, that gap that we had created during the news. Fantastic. If you can fill this completely, perfect. Then breaking highs. And then looking for the entries right there. We should forget about GJ. Yeah, I agree. I think for now it's better to wait. That was the last break that I wanted to see. If you could break and close above it, fantastic. If not, then not. We have to see these lows here as well. That's why we didn't see a closure, body closure as well. So that's why we didn't pursue this trade. Back to gold to my opinion here. Kansas says now Bali people are deep sleep. Yes, sir. I think people are gonna sleep right now. It's 9:30 p.m. here. Car Culture says I'm personally only trade gold, GU and EU. Shibab says hi brother, K check GBP, NZD. I mean it's short. We'll have a look at it in a second here. Okay, we can check it real quick here. Rejection right there, number one. Bringing a lower low. Sunday open, came back, rejected. Sunday open is right there. Something like that. 201.094. No lower low created. Lorenzo, where do you stay? That it's so late. I stay in Bali, Indonesia. Over 110,000 Russians moved to Bali. Correct. That's completely correct. Same YouTube stream tomorrow. No, tomorrow is 1 hour earlier. So 1 hour earlier than usual, the New York session. So it's 7 a.m. New York time. 7 a.m. New York time. The reason why it gives us enough opportunity to look at the market and especially look at gold. Because, again, many of you guys wanted to trade gold. So, because of that, I think it was important as well to for now on, I'll start a little bit earlier in general with the live streams. Not as early as today, but a little bit earlier. To then focus more on gold. Therefore, we have to look at the pre-market open of the New York session because the most important moves happen during the New York Open, in my opinion, for gold here. So, want to make sure that we are on time and that we are fully prepared for every single trade. So, tomorrow, if you guys want to join, gold is gonna, we're gonna be fully ready for gold to know exactly what to do here. Good that we won today with gold. Not good that we lost today with GJ, which I could have closed on break even. Just so you know. Tomorrow, if we trade a little bit later, so we start trading 1 hour, so let's 7 a.m. The main focus is going to be gold for tomorrow. I think DJ not really break the higher low, that created lost higher high, but now it had also to do with the timing of the market and the news that came out. That's why. It was also it also had to do with the news itself of the dollar. No, the Japanese GJ trade could easily have been a break-even trade. Because everyone, it came back to a break-even position for everyone here. I purposely decided to hold it because I believed in the bias and I thought it was a liquidity. It could have been a liquidity swipe to the upside to then come down. And that was exactly at that rejection point of that second potential entry for GJ, which we discussed. That was the combination. That was the reason why I held that position open. Okay, we're filling up that momentum right now. That gap is filled here. After this is completed, we want to look for a new high. And that's this high right there. At 2012. If we break this high, we might see some beautiful things happening here, especially if the dollar decides to keep moving down. If the volume is still there. Okay. No spamming, brother. Let me remove you. Hey, what's a skate check? Euro, Australian dollar, please. I'm in the short from the top. So you're in profit, my man. Let's see. Looking really good, man. Looking really solid. Massive expansion. Higher high, lower low. Beautiful reaction, man. I actually would think about looking for shorts from now. So like a little bit later. But if you're already in a short, fantastic. Looks really clean. Very nice. So it's looking very, very good. Nothing to say, man. I think you have an amazing trade. If you're already in trade, fantastic. Really, really good job. Gold's coming down to our zone. Lorenzo, when you know your strategy, did you rely on other people's analysis? Not that much, no. Maybe at the beginning? Sure. I learned definitely... definitely that. GJ. Hi guys, sorry I just rejoined there. Can I know why GJ should go down, please? So, for me... Massive accumulation, distribution phase here. Number one. We came up. Point of control. Massive rejection. Beautiful area of supply in that rejection. Beautiful rejection of that whole zone. We accumulated, consolidated, distributed, eventually expanded. Now we retraced. We came back down. We got rejection. Lower low was created. In that rejection, the higher high internally was also a strong rejection from there. We're now back in the lower time frame. We're seeing a similar range. We saw a similar range occurring. We had that range right here. We still have that range right there. We had the point of control of that range, which is right here, which is gonna cause the major resistance right there. Going to the 30-minute zone. We have that area of supply hanging around this level. So my overall expansion was very, very nice. And we consolidated, we expanded very quickly. We created multiple lower lows. And we saw the pullback coming up. So the moment we got rejected there. Of this initial zone right there. There was a 5 minute zone. 5 minute structure. 10 minute structure. We saw that reaction. We created a lower low. We had a bunch of liquidity built up there. If you come back down to the 4 hour, let's remove it all. And we come back down to the 4 hour. Let me see where it is. There we go. We created a massive wick. And after that rejection, I was like, okay, we're seeing now that rejection happening. We're still underneath this 4 hour zone. We still are right now. We still have created a lower low. We're still in that 4 hour zone. Looking for a wick fill. Coming back down. After that second area of consolidation. And that expansion here. So another pullback, retracement, and then that major reaction to the downside, going for the wick, taking out that liquidity, which is still left in that wick, and then closing our position. That was the analysis. Lorenzo, it's called creating 1 minute liquidity. Yes, I think we still have a little bit more room to come down here. Tomorrow, in my opinion, focus will be on gold. And let me know if you guys agree. I think it's going to be a good idea. Especially if you start a little bit earlier with the stream. So 1 hour before New York Open. Yeah. Okay, yen is for sure invalidated for now. We have created this, we took out this major low. Lorenzo, what country are you from? Your accent sounds really cool. I'm from the Netherlands, my man. GJ, invalidated for now. We took out the highs. Done. The New York Stock Exchange is opening. Usually see the first 15 minutes a lot of volume coming in. Good morning. Dollar is ranging a little bit right now. The only thing that's showing volume right now at the moment, I think, is the are potentially indices here, but I'm not interested in trading this for now. The yen, but the yen is now has broken that low. Any advice on selling DJ? So for now, when I'm looking at my my zone here, we are still in that zone. We are still in that level, so we're actually tapping into it right now. The most important high is this high. So yes, this was an interesting zone where we thought, okay, we could potentially already take out, the lows from that zone and we'll come down from there. But as long as these highs right there are not broken, okay, we have this rejection as well. As long as these highs are not broken right here, so this high is not broken, GJ is still there. There is still potential. However, obviously you need to look for the right configuration of the trade setup and so on and so on. If it breaks that high, then internally I feel like, okay, no, we need to start breaking serious levels on the 1 hour again. So serious lows on the 1 hour in order to look for setups right here. So it's about, like, the absolute maximum is the 171.166, but you see already now, and we have 12 minutes till the 1 hour candle closure. So we're gonna find out that this area of supply is now working, doing its thing from here. We had a massive expansion. Now you see that rejection there. So it's purely about the timing. Thank you, my man, Culture. Thank you, appreciate it, bro. Do you trade off of lower time frame order blocks? No. Yeah, not particularly. So what we're waiting for is ready for rejection or a break. I usually enter on the breakout. But we definitely use areas of supply or demand as a tool of reference, at least, to give us a really good indication of where we're getting rejected from or where we're bouncing from. Other people use support or resistance. I use supply and demand. It depends. You know, some people prefer support or resistance. Other people prefer supply and demand. Have you made any trade today? Yes, sir, we did. We lost GJ and we won on gold. Here you go. Do you watch Formula One? Yes, I definitely do, my friend. Definitely do. I love it. Thank you for asking. Are you into watches? Yes, I am. I am into watches as well. Absolutely. We're heading for one more analysis here. Let's see if there is something to scalp her yet, if the volume is still there. I mean, the New York Stock Exchange just opened, so we could be seeing a little bit more volume yet. Lorenzo says the AP is nice. Thank you, brother. You're obviously a huge Lewis Hamilton fan, being from the Netherlands. Good one. Who's your favorite MMA fighter? Good question, my friend. Good question. I have many guys I really like. After losing so much money, how were you motivated? Have you thought about quitting and changing jobs? Yes, I thought about quitting. Definitely. I thought about quitting many times before. I didn't quit. Was a good decision. Was a very good decision. Do we still lose? Yes, of course we still lose. Part of the game. Yeah. Like we're chasing the perfect momentum, right? We're chasing the perfect setup, the perfect execution. We have sometimes that we have amazing momentum, like we catch a momentum train, also on stream, where we suddenly, win a lot in a row. But sometimes it's more, it's the other way around. So it totally depends. But in general, when I started trading, for me it was it's a major difference. Check gold? Yes. Let's go back. Let's do one more analysis here. Okay, gold. I like what I see. I want to break this high, the 1212. That's one thing I'm looking for. So let's remove this. We have now coming down, filling up that gap here. We need to break some highs. Tomorrow, gold's going to be extremely, it's going to be very interesting. Because with this news now behind us here, we can finally expect some more regular price action. Let's see what we have tomorrow. We have some stuff coming. Let me show you guys real quick. We have the building permits. Okay. But the retail sales today were much more important. So overall, I think that this will have a slight level less effect here on gold in general. So I'm gonna get ready for gold for sure tomorrow. A couple other ones. Let's quickly look at it. Lorenzo, your Euro Canadian dollar is doing your strategy for a buy. Okay, let's quickly check it out. Oh, we're bouncing from there. Okay, we're bouncing from this zone. Yeah, so the Australian dollar is indeed looking like very weak. Look at how we came down. Yeah, we have massive expansion to the downside indeed. The euro is still holding relatively strong at the moment. Still have to break this internal high though. Important for the euro to break this level. Doesn't have to be now, but have to definitely be done by tomorrow. In order for us to remain bullish for that. I think that right now, I don't think this setup is actually the way our strategy is played out here, because the euro is not particularly aligning here. And we have not broken any highs. Yes, that first bounce was there, but in order to truly perform, we need to break that high and continue our journey from there. Are you funded? And if so, which prop firm would you recommend? No, we're trading with we're not funded here. We're trading with our own capital. Which prop firm I would recommend? The biggest ones. I mean, I'm not a particular favorite. I'm not an affiliate with anyone. I would say that FTMO is still the most, the most reliable, I would say. But there are so many of them right now, and I have not done my proper research, and I've not tested them all, so I have no idea which I could recommend you. Which particular prop firm I could recommend you right now? How long is stream already right now? 5 hours and almost 6 hours. Okay, guys, I think the move for today happened. All right, tomorrow we're gonna start 1 hour earlier one more time. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna start 1 hour earlier, so 7 a.m. New York time. Usually we started at 8. Today we started at 4. 4 a.m. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to make sure that we are preparing for gold. You guys wanted to see more gold. So if 57 point something percent says gold, we're going to do gold for sure. So that means that we have to be earlier. We have to make sure that we are at least 1 hour before the New York Open ready with our analysis. So I will probably stream already 1 hour before, if not 1 hour and like 15 minutes before already. So we can prepare and we can literally wait for our gold move to play out here. And then we can talk about, Forex pairs, about other potential setups that are playing out, whatever after that, okay? Gold is where it's at right now, and I think tomorrow will be even better. Today was massive manipulation. For me, it's good that gold saved us, in that opinion. Make sure that we didn't lose any money. So for tomorrow, we're focusing on gold, and hopefully we're gonna crush it. And get our momentum, get into our momentum again, and make a lot of money and enjoy the community also making money here. All right. If you want to stay updated about what I'm gonna do, when I'm gonna do, and how I'm gonna do it, join our Discord. Links in the description or links in the chat. Hopefully see you there. We're growing in a very rare place. We're almost at 9,000 members. There we go. We're back. We're almost at 9,000 members. Okay, so I'm excited to host you guys in our community as well. A lot of beautiful things are coming. Thank you so much. See you guys tomorrow again. We'll be back. We're gonna go for the longer streams now. I'm excited for it. Much love, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Ciao, ciao.